Hello. Hello. Oh, 1 second. I wanted to lower this a little bit because it seemed kind of loud the other day, so we're turning it off. We're making it go down a bit. I feel like the audio balancing for this is like very hard, and it's kind of funny because to me it's like extremely loud, but in Streamlabs I have it set. I'm basically just listening to the capture card, and it's set to like minus 25 dB, which is super funny. So I'm hoping it's not too loud, but it was very loud beforehand. It was like peaking or whatever. Hello everyone. Welcome to welcome to Armored Core Last Raven. As you can see, it's published by Age Tech, and it's copyright 1997 to 2006 from Software Inc. You might find out why this is a FromSoft game soon. You might understand within a short period of time why this is a From Software game. But okay, so I'm pretty sure this doesn't like dox me at all. But because the siblings of House Lyria used to play a lot of Armored Core. Like, yeah. So I have my save data here, and I already also converted, so you could transfer your save file from a previous game forward. I wonder if it's because they thought that Last Raven in particular was going to be kind of hard. So maybe that's why they let you do it. I don't know, to be honest. But wait until you see these hit. You're actually not ready. That's the thing. Is like this is like a funny joke and all, and you think you're ready, but you're actually not ready for the load, like the save data you are about to see. You are literally not prepared. Wait until you see this. Also, you can count literally how many seconds it takes for this memory card slot to load. I actually felt like I was losing my mind. It took that long. Okay, so we have, you know, Captain P Face. We've got EX plus EX A13. We have not plus EX A13. We've got Beefcake. We have not EX A13 again. And we've got Alb. And if you'll notice, we have Flaris. So what's funny is that I've been Flaris for a very long time. So the save data which I transferred from the whatchamacallit. The save data that I transferred from Nexus, Armored Core Nexus, which maybe we'll play, I don't know. I severely doubt we're going to make any forward progress in this game, by the way. But we're just playing the game. Was named Flaris. So, you know, we've been Flaris for way too long. Thanks for recognizing the mastery that is the thumbnail. Fulgur, I appreciate that. I really put my all into it. So you might notice, man, is it me or is the brightness like super low? I think that's like what it's supposed to be, but it's also just very low. Okay, so you might be asking yourself, why is this a Fromsoft game? And I'm about to show you why this is a Fromsoft game. How do I do this? Yeah, Armored Core. Hello, Keijo. Yeah. We're playing Armored Core. That's what we're doing. We're gonna try and survive because so I'm gonna be completely honest with you, when I personally played Last Raven, I was terrible at this game. Like actually abysmal. So yeah, we have like, you know, AP, so like vitality, we've got weight, right? So we've got like weight classes, and everything you equip has a different weight class, and they have different abilities. And then there's like energy balancing with how much energy drain each of your things does. And you've got boosters, and then you have your generator, and you have your radiator, and you have to balance your energy drain with your weight and how much cooling your thing has. Oh, man. Oh, it feels so good to be looking at all of this again. Oh, man, Fleet. Or, it's not Fleet. I forget what these were called in the previous games. Mechs are always fun. They're like tanks, but cooler. I agree. So, I'm gonna assume whatever I have equipped right now is okay. Oh, this one's a cool... Yeah, we also have laser blades. Laser blades are really cool. I think this was one of my favorite laser blades, because it looks like a shield. This one is also pretty good, and you'll probably see why. Oh, we have optional parts. I guess they didn't, like, equip these. Yeah, so they have talismans as well. I've heard Armored Core was great for mech nerds. It seems that was right. Yeah, so this can get pretty involved. I was never good at it. I was never good at doing all of the min-maxing and stuff. I just played the game. So what you're gonna see is pretty embarrassing when we actually start playing the game, but okay. I'm sure we want more generator slots. We're gonna need that because I can't aim. What is this? Bunch of energy weapon stuff. Increased... Okay, improved stability? Great. Great, I'm just... These are... Sure. So we could also buy stuff, maybe? Oh, I have no credit. Sorry, hold on a second. We need to do some stuff. Yeah. I think I never played like I think my brother played like Zone of Enders, and I think we have a copy of BattleTech. But it's not I think when I opened it the one time I wasn't able to play it. Sorry. So I've been stalling for long enough. Yeah, so by the way, there's like megacorps and stuff, and they sell you weapons to build your robot thing that kills people, and you go on missions, and we've basically got the Revolution, and we've got the Super Omega Megacorp. So I'm gonna be honest, I think, if I recall, this storyline is hard. Yeah, this... Okay. Oh, man, I can't show it. So this game also has, like, diverging pathways out the wazoo, which is why, like... I don't know, we could maybe aim to get, like, one playthrough clear, but it's gonna be real bad. This mission request comes from Vertex, which is headed by Jack O. Not the... Sorry, okay, so Jacko's mech looks very funny, and I was just thinking about the Jacko pose, and it does not suit his mech. They want help taking care of some intruders. Alright, let's go deal with some intruders. Oh yeah, we're called ravens! Yo, I'm a bird. Yeah, I'm a bird.
Although they're few in number, we shouldn't take any chances now that the declared attack time is so close at hand. Those who encroach on our territory must be dealt with firmly.
You didn't miss anything, by the way. Like, I didn't skip any cutscenes or anything at all. Like, this is just like we're just in it. This is the game. This is what's happening. All right, Vertex. Let's get rid of some people. Unironically, this is the perfect stream after working on a new story, which has the premise of clones, so basically historic people and mech's main characters are clone. I see. Yeah, this is literally just the start of Last Raven. We're literally in it right now. Oh my god, the graphics. I'm literally busting a nut right now. Oh, our handler is Sheila. Man, this mech is blue and white. This is... See, this is the thing. Literally nothing has changed. Nothing has changed, okay? Oh. Am I using the... Oh, there's the laser blade. Okay, there we go. Yeah, so you can see we've got our health in the top left. We've got a radar. We've got how much our... Oh my goodness, I just pressed this to try and lock on, and that's not how that works in this game. Alright. Get rid of the intruders. Oh my goodness, we're doing it! Oh, there's a reload. Yeah, do you like my boost hopping, by the way? I'm kind of a skilled AC pilot. Oh no. Until I mess it up. Come on. Okay. I think we did it. Mission successful! We did it! Let's go! But yeah, my AC is like blue and white. Literally nothing has changed. That's actually like so funny to me. I'm pretty sure I had another AC that has like a more similar to my current color scheme. Blue and gold. Or like white and gold.
It's so quiet. Am I too late?
Yeah, sorry, Zenaida. It was the one and only Flaris. Flaris was here. They blew up your thingies. Yo, I got a Raven rank of S. Let's go. I don't remember if ammunition affects your rank in this game. It did in the previous games, I think. Currently, both Vertex and Alliance are fairly evenly matched. I don't know if I'm going to be reading all this stuff, by the way, but when I was younger, I like didn't read anything, so I'm actually kind of excited to read all of it. I was pretty young when this game first came out. I was pretty, like, actually small baby. Alright. Time is critical. We'll see how things unfold in the coming hours. The area you secured is vital to the client. They're pleased. I secured it. Declared attack launches in 20 hours. Until the moon falls on the... the moon falls on everything. Escort, destroy AT or AC Sundial. Do we want to try beating up Sundial? I kind of don't want to do an escort mission. So I feel like trapped behind enemy lines. Dang, but yeah, I would really love a new Armored Core game. Yeah, the like newer ones like Armored Core, I think they went up to 6 or something like that. The like newer ones got a little bit like weird, I guess. I think people didn't like the newer ones. For me, up to like Armored Core 4 and 4 Answer are sort of where I think it was like okay. And then they got like Armored Core 5 and 6 and whatever, and then it was
The MT squad we dispatched
not
to
really
site
the shebang.
came under attack and has suffered heavy losses. A single unit escaped harm and is trying to complete the mission, but the enemy has deployed additional forces in the area. We are in dire need of
Does
help.
this sound okay, by the way? I think it's like fine, but I could also turn it up if it's too low.
Please head to the mining site and escort the MT to safety.
Enemy reinforcements. Okay, so the chunky boy is our friend. And then there's a lot of tiny boys. Oh, look, we've got tiny boys. Man, they're so beautifully low poly. I love them. I like the newer ones, but yeah, they had a different feel. Yeah, I mean, like, if you liked, you know, 5 and whatever, like, for sure, you know, whatever floats your boat.
Enemy reinforcements are already arriving on scene.
They definitely felt, like, too dejected from what I'm familiar with. Like, for example, like, going up or, like, boosting up is just, like, a natural thing that you should be able to do. Oops. But I think in the newer games you can't like go up. Same goes for Mech Warrior. 2 and 3 were great. 4 kind of dropped the ball. 5 is incredibly mediocre. The Mech Warrior Online is still out there. Yeah. I think that's definitely how like the newer Armored Core stuff is too. My unit's been hit. Wait, why is there... Bro, where did you come from? They're taking heavy fire. Ugh. No! What? Wow. I'm terrible.
Please head back to base.
No! Our friend guy. I stopped looking at them for like 1 second. Damn it. It was like 1 second. Alright, let's retry the mission. Okay, let's try that again. So there are people that spawn behind us. I can't believe how made out of paper they are. Oh. Skip all, please. Sort of like dinosaurs when I was a kid. Now let me play as a mech and I'll have fun experiences of your game. I'm not sure I understand. Okay, we're gonna be real careful this time. Hiya! Alright, let's move out. I'm gonna watch your behind. This is our def target. We must def them. Oh, yeah, we've got little spider bots. Alright, cool. I'm really surprised this thing can use fleet. Which is the big booster I have right now. Oh, he got it! Oh, we've got a lot of people coming in from the sides. Okay, I think there's some people ahead. Get out of here! Oh! Maybe I should turn on the turning speed thing. Because I think my current rotation speed is pretty... I don't know how to feel about it. Stop shooting my boy! Stop it. My bias changed before I had a guilty pleasure of dinosaurs, now mechs and high fantasy stuff. I see. Surprise! Oh, wait. Wait, what do you mean leaving the area? I'm in the area. How do I switch weapons? There we go. Whoa, what? Whoa, what do you mean? Wait, what? Okay, hold on a second. Yeah, micro missiles. I love micro missiles. Okay, we good?
Area secured.
Area secured. Let's go. Hear me out, Dinosaur Max. Cue the Darling in the Franxx theme.
Thanks for your help.
I guess that's dinosaurs and mechs, and dinosaurs in mechs, and dinosaur mechs, and doing the dinosaur in the mech. Oh yeah, I guess also Power Rangers, for sure. I only got an A rank. It's probably the ammunition. I think we're not going to be getting, like, very high ranks on things because I'm using a machine gun. I could actually switch it, maybe. Maintaining adequate stockpiles of supplies is a major concern for all groups at the present time. The independent warlords are those most in need. How you deal with those groups can have an influence on your standing. Okay. I got mail! It's a lot of people. Oh yeah, it's Jack O. It's so funny. Oh man. Right. It's the whole undertone of this game as well. Dinosaur Mech and Lancer would be cool. The group of corporate executives bent on controlling the world and forcing others to do their bidding. Year is 2005. Oh, man. Eliminate AC or recapture the storage site. I wonder if I can do this one, the eliminate AC one. How do I tell if my AC is overweight? Oh, I think it's the thing at the bottom. Okay, let's put on this. I'm gonna try this for this mission. It might be bad.
An unidentified AC is attacking one of our facilities. Our current war potential isn't enough to deal with the threat. We need immediate assistance.
You got it.
The AC in question is equipped with multiple energy weapons. Please make sure your unit is prepared to withstand its attacks.
Do you think AC has a weird story? Read up on Clan Ghost Bear from Battletech.
The bounty
No, I think just like, you know,
Keep, of course.
commentary on mega corporations. I think it's not super abnormal for mech stories, but it's just funny because like when I was younger, I was like, yeah, I love that Vertex gave me a big gun that I can shoot people with. It's great. I love this. It's awesome.
The objective is up ahead.
The objective is up ahead. Where is the target?
Take a look around.
Alright, looking around time. Oh, there they are.
You've been tricked.
I've been tricked.
I was the one who requested this mission.
Oh no, I was pranked. You walked right into my trap. Now you will pay for your mistake. Get him! Alright, how do I switch weapons again?
Take out that AC.
Oh man. Oh, the AI is actually very hard. Oh, I am running out of energy. I think maybe the other... The other thing I had, the other generator I had equipped was maybe better. Oh. I forget how to drop parts. That was another thing. Oh man, this guy has a linear gun? Wait, that's cool. One of my favorite weapons. Even though they're terrible. I don't even know what they're good for. They have like... they're like heavier than bazookas with less hit stun. You're not bad. Just keep holding down R1 and boosting around and hoping that they die. Come on.
I need backup. This isn't going as planned.
Where's your backup, buddy? Hey, let's go! Oh, wait. Is there... Oh, no. Wait, no, come on! I don't have any more micro missiles!
Bloody mess.
And now we've got the British guy.
Guess it's up to me now.
Well, I don't think this is gonna go very well.
I've tried to best, but all failed.
Okay. We're gonna... I like how this guy has... Oh no, leave me alone. I like how this guy has both micro missiles and double machine guns. This guy is literally like the menace of playing Armored Core. Oh, I have nothing left. Well, this is very unfortunate. I may need to bring more ammo next time. Okay. See, maybe we'll try styling on him. Even though it's not gonna work. Let me laser blade you. Let me do it. No! Ha! Yeah! Damn it. Classic used all consumables on phase 1. Alright. So we have to bring a little bit more this time. So I think actually on this one we want to actually bring the machine gun because it has more ammo. I think I also don't necessarily need a laser blade, so maybe I can equip another weapon, like maybe this. I think I can... Okay, wait. Let's buy something. Because I think I can buy a weapon. Oh, I can equip this. I don't want to buy. I want to buy like a rifle. I kind of want to use the linear rifle. Even though it's probably not good. Oh, I don't have enough credits? Wait, I thought I did. Oh no! Wait, I have like no money. I thought I had money. I don't, apparently. Okay. So let's try this again. We can buy this one. Then we'll have this. And I also want to equip... maybe this? Okay, let's try this. We have a little bit more ammo this time. I swear video games are the reason I have a cabinet full of unused meds, because what if I get sicker?
Our current war potential isn't enough to deal with the threat. We need the AC in question is equipped with multiple energy weapons. Please make sure your unit is...
Hoarding video games teaches us a valuable lesson. HP is low, I'm gonna go punch a trash can. Yeah, it's like, what if I need the meds? What if I need more consumables? So let's save the micro missiles for phase 2, I suppose. Against our opponent who is also using micro missiles. Alright, here we go. Oops. Oh, my lock-on radius is so low. It's so small. I thought it was going to be bigger. Oh. Maybe it's because I'm just boosting around so fast. Oh. Oh.
I need backup. This isn't going as planned.
I think we're doing it. I think we're doing it. Okay, there's one. I am actually a little low on stuff still. Never gotten to AC, but I was always a fan of Xenogear and Front Mission. Yeah, I haven't actually played
What a bloody mess.
what's it? Most of Front Mission, but I think I played Front Mission 4. And I thought it was really fun to have like a team of only snipers, and then they all had chain link. They all had like chain link fire sniper or something. So my whole team was snipers, they all had range on the entire map, and then they all had like link fire sniper. So basically modern day Tau. I don't don't even think it was good. I'm pretty sure I didn't, like, beat that game or anything. But that was what I wanted to do. Oh, nope. Nope. Oh, we only have 30 bullets left. We only have 14 bullets left. Oh no, please. No, is this not enough? No, we don't have enough ammo! No! I'm so sad.
This can't be.
I'm so sad. Okay. Well, maybe this mission's too hard for us. Dang. Maybe I should get a... So maybe now I actually need a linear rifle. Because I think the one thing linear rifles are actually good for is ammo efficiency specifically. So let me see if I can get enough credits. I can sell my legs for more credits. Hit like if you agree. Or isn't that good? Most people claim to play 1 to 3 instead. SE is actually bringing back the first game which shocked everyone. Interesting. So people actually didn't like 4. That's neat. Okay, what can I sell? Okay, I'm pretty sure I'm never using this. It's like a really, really cool part, but I'm probably never going to use it. Oh, maybe I should bring the cluster bombs. Because I think these are actually ammo efficient. Can I buy the thing that I wanted? I think the reason why some people didn't like 4 is because they didn't make another game after that. That's funny. That's just the one that I had available to me, like the one I could play. Okay, kind of wanted to get a linear rifle. Oh, I slightly don't have enough. 1 second, I have to sell like one more thing. Try doing this. Because I think ammo efficiency wise, this is actually fine. And I also wanted to equip the cluster bombs. Still not overweight. Okay, so I think this is fine. I kind of want to change to a easier booster. Because this one is nice, but it's like... It's really brutal. Maybe Vulture? I think people did also like Gull. Sorry, I'm trying to remember what all the stats do. I think this should be fine. Selling body parts for money. So many valuable lessons you learn from Flourish's stream, yeah. I mean, hey, if people want to, like, buy your legs, then, like, sell them your legs. I don't really see what the problem is. Speaking of which, sorry, I know this is slightly not in this game at all, but I think Elden Ring might be ending soon. Because I I did a bunch of exploring around the map, and then I like cross-referenced it with a map of the thing because I was like, I've experienced like the part of the game that I can to the best of my knowledge, and then I kind of want to see what else is on the map if I missed anything. Apparently, I didn't miss much. I think there was like 4 or 5 side dungeons, and that's all I've missed so far. So, I had a point with this, and I don't remember what it is anymore. Oh yeah, I got new armor in Elden Ring, and it makes my hips look like sheesh. You've beaten the hardest boss, can't be that far from the end. Yeah, I'm excited to show my new armor off because it's pretty sheesh. It's pretty like dang. I guess if you're curious, it's I think it's Loretta's armor because it has the side hip plates that are very nice.
Take out that AC.
Oh. I guess this is the unfortunate thing about cluster missiles, right? Is that it's like they never hit. So maybe this isn't even like good. Yeah, the armor is both sheesh and dang. That is correct. I also bought Millennia's legs, and they are a funny piece of armor. Hope this is working, because I literally don't know. I feel like 90% of these have missed or been intercepted. Yeah, I don't know if this one's it. Yeah, we're only just now triggering You're Not Bad. I don't know. Ugh. Oh, I'm also dying. That's kind of funny.
I need backup. This isn't going as planned.
Oh. Okay. Well, we got this guy, but we have 400 HP left. I don't know about this one. Died immediately.
Raven, please respond.
When you're kind of firing at random, for slow attacks, need to plan them out and see their patterns. Yeah, I mean, the problem, right, is that, like, aiming is literally just hard in this game. Like, I have, I'm pretty sure the FCS I'm using right now is actually pretty big, comparatively. Like, the size, yeah, horizontal type lock works well with ranged weapons. Or works well with a range of weapons. So the thing with this is I'm pretty sure this is, like, one of the better FCSs in the game, or like targeting systems, because it's so big. This didn't seem very effective. Maybe I need to equip 2 micro missiles. I don't know. This seemed to work a little bit better. The machine gun. I feel like the linear rifle was unfortunately disappointing. But maybe it's fine. Okay. So what is my plan though? It says I'm overall a C. Oh, you know what? I think the thing I was thinking was, like, maybe I could try using an energy rifle, which I don't think is gonna make it any better, but I want to just try things. I could also buy the Pixie 2, because it has, like, 1,000 bullets instead of 800. I'd also try this. Where's the energy rifles? All right, there's flamethrowers. Oh, these are still the shotguns. I don't think we made it down to energy rifles yet. So there's these. These might also be good, because they tend to be... I think these tend to also be more or less ammo efficient. Okay. Ammo... Can I check how much specifically? Is this 48? Because I feel like I need something that has a lot of energy, or a lot of ammo. So this has 80. I don't know if that's high or low. This does 924? With like 54 rounds. Kind of want to try it. Sell some more stuff. Felt like this didn't perform very well, so let's... try this. And then we're gonna bring this and this rifle. 2 rifles, micro missiles. And why not? We can bring another missile launcher just cuz. In terms of gameplay, I enjoy the custom robo games. Yeah, I remember custom robo. Did I think I remember wanting like a particular model in that game, but like it wasn't real or something. It was like one of the final bosses, and then I was like, oh, I want to control that, and then like you just weren't allowed to or something. Let me check the optional parts. Okay, none of these. Because I think I have a bunch of stuff. Okay, reduces energy weapon firing consumption. Increases energy weapon attack power. I think those are the ones I want. Yeah. Okay, let's try this. It's possible that we could also just be doing a different one, but I don't know. I'm, you know, Raku the evil mech? Maybe that was it. The story in Custom Robo is insane and I love it. I don't remember what it was. You should remind me. What is it? Because I super don't remember. Okay, let's try actually aiming this time.
Take out that AC.
Okay, we have double... Oh, yeah. Okay, we're hitting our shots. Nice. Nice. Gonna continue running away. Oh. Oh. Oh, I'm running out of energy. I think that's because of the rifle. I just realized, using an energy rifle and consuming the stamina that you use for dodging is like Dark Souls. So like Armored Core is like the Dark Souls of mech games. Wow. Isn't that's pretty weird. Ugh.
I need backup. This isn't going as planned.
Oh, I'm out of energy. Hold on a second. Let's run away. Let's run away. Oh. Man, this mission is just very, very hard. Unsurprising to nobody. Alright, well, ammo efficiency-wise, you know, like, as far as ammo efficiency goes, you know, it's not bad. But I think as far as the not dying part, I think we don't really have that one unlocked. Oh. I thought boosting above them would have saved me, but then... My favorite is in GameCube Custom Robo, you can doom the world by saying no. Everyone lives in a dome and thinks the Earth is flat because the outside world was destroyed by a robo. It's pretty funny when you get the question of what shape the Earth is and the correct option is to say it's flat. Oh no. Okay. I think... I do actually think that went better. Contrary to what you may think, I actually think that went better. However, I wonder if... What do each of these things do? Can I get a description of what this stuff does? It's like, what is a condenser cap? Emergency cap. Calorific value. Every character is either very stupid or always serious. Character portraits look like they were made in MS Paint, and it's also great. Yeah, I mean, if they were MS painters, you know, if they were painting with the Microsoft, then what is this? What is this quality you are asking for? I do not know what you mean by quality. Man, I'm double locked onto him. Come on, man. Oh. Oh, no. No, get me out. I think the other generator was probably better. Because I think... So I don't know what stat the recovery rate is, but I think this one has a lower recovery rate. Though I am aware I'm using a laser rifle right now. Oh. I need backup. Stop it. Stop. Man, I just don't have anything. I have no energy. Oh, man. No! Oh, I landed on the ground. That's not good. Oh, no. No, 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 no! Alright, let's see if we can get a better generator. I actually like the laser rifle, but I think, like, since I'm trying to run away from them, like, I run out of energy, and then that's not good. Okay, let's try... Yeah, so this has a high condenser cap. Is energy output the recovery time, I wonder? Okay, let me just see. So this has an energy output of S. So I just want to see something. If I sell... Not using that, probably... Probably not using that. I would like this one. Highest output design with emphasis on energy. Yeah, energy gauge recovery speed. I want to see what happens if I have this equipped. Because the supply is very low. But if I regenerate all of it... Decided to look at all the character portraits again and was reminded that there's a character called Evil.
Engaging test mode.
It's just called Evil. Yeah, so this is like low total stamina, but high recovery rate. Right? So that's probably good, right? So let's check how this compares to the other model that we have. I dare you to guess his role in the story. Is he like the good guy? So this is 12,888. And then this is like 1190 whatever. But its condenser cap is very low. Okay, so let's try this. And... trying to make the max boost speed go up. I mean, maybe that's good. Like, I don't want to remove the extra missiles I have. But we were actually doing kind of fine last time, even without the small missiles. Close, he's not the good guy, he's the evil guy? Oh, darn.
Our current war potential is
I'm sorry I didn't guess that one correctly.
equipped with.
Okay, let's try using this. Sorry for the artifacting between loading screens, by the way. There's not... I don't think there's anything I can do about that.
Take out that AC.
MEHC detected. AC South Layer active. It is equipped with a long-range sniper rifle.
Oh. 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 Aiming is so hard, man. Oh my goodness. This is why in the newer Armored Core game, or like in Armored Core like 4, they just removed targeting entirely. They just let you lock onto whatever was on the screen.
Core part damaged.
Running out of energy. I think I may need to change boosters again, too. Ugh. Oh, I've never gotten that before. Is that what they say when they're not losing? And then I get memed on? Oh, no. Oh, no, I'm charging. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no, that's bad. Oh, no. There is another value I'm kind of curious about that we'll take a look at in a moment. I find it funny how this is like, you know, where we're gonna get to. It's like, hey, do you think we can beat like a run of Last Raven? And it's like, I heard you like being stuck on a double boss fight. Man, classic From Software. Classic FromSoft, just being like, here's the boss fight that you're gonna be stuck on for a very long time. Ah. Oh. I hate hard falling on the ground and then being stuck. And I have no left ammo anymore. Yeah, this one's probably not it. Alright. Let's abandon. Plot twist. Flash never guessed. Though honestly, would that name make sense? He's probably, yeah. Yeah, their family that named them evil. I'm sure they, you know, sure that's kind of sus. Okay, so, there is one thing I wanted to check. Yeah, aim accuracy. So this has aim accuracy S. And I'm wondering what that does and how important that is for actually hitting my shots. So if we got the like highest possible aim accuracy. So 285, 284. This is 286. Let's get this one. Let's try it. Has higher energy drain, higher weight, less AP. Can I tune this for more aim accuracy? Oh, I can. This is neat. Oh. Let's try that. Okay, and I wanted to try an easier booster. So I could try that. Like birdie put all the way up. Yeah. Then I wanted to try this one. Oh man, now that... So... I know it's not super impressive, but like now that I feel like I understand the systems a little bit better, this is interesting. I kind of want to lower the energy drain I have too. Oh, the things I'm using right now are already low energy drain. That's kind of funny. That's surprising because the max leg weight on it is very high, so you would assume that the energy drain is high as well. But it is not. Cooling. Forced cooling. Oh, that's weird. It says my energy consumption goes down when I switch it by a lot, but it says it has the same... Or it says it has more energy consumption. Huh. Okay, let's do a quick test. Fromsoft loves... Oh no.
Main system engaging test mode.
Okay, how are we doing with energy consumption here? And cooling? This isn't bad. Yeah, so I can basically, like, hold down the R1 button and, like, boost around, and it's not too bad on my energy consumption when I have the, like, hyper regen thing. Alright. So let's try this. Life is all about the small victories, so you can continue and strive towards the big ones. Yeah, we're trying to get that big W. We're trying to get that big chicken dinner versus the two super mean evil armored cores. All right, here we go.
Engaging combat mode.
Take out that AC.
Take out that AC. Oh. Don't really see or feel too much of a difference as far as accuracy. Ah. Did my accuracy go down? Because I am double locked, so I don't... What the heck, man? My aiming accuracy stat went up, and then I just missed like 3 shots.
Enemy core model damage.
Let's back it up. Let's regen some energy. You're not bad. Oh no.
Warning, ADP at 50%. Link flux down.
Oh my goodness. Also kind of just getting beat up, you know what I mean? Why is this game so hard? No. I wanted to show how cool I was at playing the Armored Core game, but
Raven, please respond.
I'm just getting memed on. Okay, perhaps let's move back to the strategy that was working, which was using a machine gun. Okay, let's set up. Let's don't need these anymore. I honestly think this is what was working the best, right? But now we can afford maybe more boosting. More boosto power. What is the min-maxed value for going fast? This makes me boost faster. Let's use these. Okay. Is there a better core as well? Gives me more armor points. Kind of want a standard core with a lot of armor points. Something kind of like this. She's pretty calm considering Raven just straight up died. Yeah, there's no use crying over spilled milk. It's like, whatever, it's just another dead Raven. Who cares? Okay. I mean, I kind of want to get a new core. Like, that's not the standard one, but we'll worry about that when I actually beat the mission. I hope this isn't boring all of you. It's fun for me. Even though I'm not entirely sure if I'm getting closer to a solution, it's pretty fun. You know. Okay. But yeah, I think people, like, do not recommend Last Raven as your first Armored Core game, because it is very brutal. Ouchie. Oh. See, I'm going so fast now, I can barely aim. Oh, man. Oh. Come on. Oh. Well, there may also be another strategy that I kind of want to try. And it's like, it's an old classic, honestly. So it'd be really interesting to see if it worked. Oh, we are out of machine gun ammo. Oh. Okay. I had the opportunity to talk with people. Doesn't hit you until you're home. That's what I heard often. But in that moment, there's no use. I mean, sorry, I don't know if the joke was apparent, but the basically what I was implying was that like it's not like Sheila is super attached to you. You're just like some mercenary that's on the list, you know what I mean? Like it's kind of what I was implying. Because I think it's a funny part of, you know, post-apocalyptic, like I don't even know if this is considered apocalyptic, but like the lore of Armored Core just being like, yeah, I mean, like, you're just some mercenary person who cares. Oh, am I dying? Oh, no, I ran out of, alright.
Raven, come in.
I ran out of energy. Okay. Because Sheila is your, operator. They're not, like, there. You know what I mean? It's like, like they don't care. They don't care about you. Okay. So this booster is still a little bit too intense. So I think this one. It says it has higher energy drain but lower charge drain. This also has very low charge drain. Booster heat, charge drain 5,200. So I would assume charge drain is like the is like how much it takes away. Okay, so what's energy drain? So this has 40 less energy drain, right? Yeah, so I think energy drain just goes into energy consumption. Okay. Let me see. Okay, is there any better FCS out there? Narrow and deep. The way you describe your FCS. Narrow and deep, horizontal lock type with balanced lock range and capture. Okay, I'm gonna be back in like 2 seconds, folks. I need to use the flag bearers room. I will be back in 1 moment. Okay. I'm back. What is this? My first was 4? What does that mean? Oh, like your first Armored Core game was Armored Core 4? Is that what you were saying? I have no idea what's going on. This seems a lot different from what I remember in 4. Yeah, so the newer Armored Core, yeah. So Armored Core 4 and beyond are like they completely like redid it. You know what I mean? Like Armored Core 4, you're going like up and around and you're like dash boosting to the side and all of that stuff like it's nobody's business. But like every other Armored Core game before that was like this, where it's like rather slow. The combat space is not very big. Yeah. Narrow and deep. So I don't know what parallel sight means. I'm curious what the actual square that I'm aiming in is. Missile lock time, maximum lock. But yeah, Armored Core 4, honestly, like, I wish there was more games like 4 and 4 Answer. I wish that's where, like, the newer ones went, and it seemed like that's not what happened. Yeah, so max lock range, average lock range... 90. Can I buy this? I do not have enough credits. Can I get enough credits? Okay, hold on a second, wait. So this has higher parallel sight, so this probably isn't going to do much. But I'm curious what will happen if I equip this one. Because I'm pretty sure this is an FCS that's for like snipers and stuff. Yeah, so if you see, like, now we kind of have this square that's very thin. So I think we were better with the other one. Oh, low battery. Oh, I'm not plugged in. I didn't even notice that. That's funny. Hold on a moment. You have to plug in the dimensional rendering device, the time dimension thing majig. Okay. So the previous FCS was better. This one was better, I think. Okay, so I have a low energy supply, which is fine. My defense is very low. Okay, so can I improve my defense? What would make my defense go up? This has defense. It has more energy drain. How about this one? Defense versus shell and energy is 500, and this is like... So an increase of like 100 is actually pretty good. So let's do that. There are a couple of other things. Again, I don't have I don't have credits for anything, but it's okay. I'm just gonna keep selling my legs. The internet keeps buying them, then I guess I can keep selling them. I think I don't need this. Okay, so I wanted to buy a couple things. I wanted to see if I could buy a core. Like a standard core. Do any of these reasonably affect my defense? Stat? They all seem to be pretty hit or miss, honestly. Excellent AP and defense. This looks like a heavy core. There's also this one. So there's 535, and then this has like 600. Heavily armored core model. 641. Versus like 5 something. Just use your gun? I mean, certainly. Let's try this. And then I also wanted to buy this stuff, which is like reduces damage. Okay, so we're gonna reduce damage. Generator, lock on, cooling. This thing. Yeah. And then it's the thing that has like, yeah, so our defense is higher now. So maybe that means I'll take less damage. But my energy supply is also very low. So I wonder if this means I should switch the generator to like something like this. Because this one has a higher energy thing with slightly less output. But it's better at like literally everything else. Can I tune this to be more energy output? Yeah, so that like doesn't do anything. Wait. I can give myself a much higher condenser cap. Hold on a second, I want to try this. So I guess it's not that much higher. Still overall a B, but it's okay. Indeed, who needs junk gun when you can have gun? Who does need junk gun? I think what we need is better gun. So I think we can... Where is it? So this should have 1,000 bullets. So I want to buy that one. I want to keep the shade, but maybe it's just not good. Okay, it's fine. I'm pretty sure we get 100% back if it's not considered used. But as soon as you use it, then it does the thing. Oops. Okay, let's do that. And then, can I buy a left arm pixie? Doesn't look like I can. I'm off, gotta sleep. Alright, thanks for checking in, Keijo. Hope you have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you sleep good. Okay, well, we already have a guest, so I think we should be fine. Current mobility is not the highest. Oh, it makes me go so much faster. I want to equip it, but don't think it is worth it. Alright, we're gonna try this a couple more times. If we're really not getting anywhere with it, then we'll we'll consider giving up. But we have just given ourselves more defense. And if the more defense doesn't do anything, then we're gonna just do the other mission. So it's some combination of having a little bit more defense and then having like
Take out that AC.
enough stuff to deal with both ACs. We're a little bit more in their face this time because we can afford to take damage, I think. Ugh.
I need backup. This isn't going as planned.
Dang, sheesh. Alright. So this one's a little bit more complicated because they have a machine gun. So we're gonna use our micro missiles first and see how that goes. Oh. Just two bros shooting micro missiles at each other, you know? Oh! Oh, come on! Oh, I hate that they have these finger machine guns. They do so much damage. Oh my god. Oh. No. I think we didn't have enough ammo there anyways.
Respond.
Atsushi, hello! How are you? What are you looking at? Are you looking at something in particular? Perhaps my pretty face? Oh, I just realized that the that the game capture is above where it's supposed to be. That's so funny. Hold on a second. This is supposed to be here. I just realized I couldn't like lean into the thing because the game capture was off. How's it going? Hello, hello. Okay. Is there anything else I can do? Any possible anything I could do. I guess I could, like, tune my stuff as well. For more shell defense. Since that's basically what we're fighting. Yo, Flares, can you use time magic and let me get Saber Alter and Fake Grand Order? I don't think I can, but good luck on your gacha. I hope you get him on your gacha. I don't know how attack power works in this game, but like, because this says like attack 105 and this says 303. Let me check something. 260. 150. 672. Oh wait, this has 180. Oh no, I had the better one. Okay, it's fine. Trying to see what that says. Live Viva? I don't know what that means. Yen. I'm assuming that means English, but
Engaging combat mode.
okay.
Take out that AC.
We've decided to try double rifles again.
Enemy AC detected. Enemy core plus damage.
I need backup. This isn't going as planned.
Enemy light box screen.
Alright, that went pretty well.
Disclosed.
Okay. We have a lot of ammo going into this phase. Let's see how we do. Let's try not getting hit by the micro missiles. Oh, let me boost away, no! Oh, all the damage.
Core part damage.
Okay. Okay, we're good. Alright, shooty the rifle. Wait, why am I stuck? Why was I stuck? What was I stuck on? Okay, come on, 70 micro missiles. Take me to victory, 70 micro missiles, please. No! No, the micro missiles are missing, no! Oh, no, come on. Oh, no. Oh, God. We have ran out of ammo. Damn it, we were going... Oh, man, it was actually doing pretty well. Like, we killed the first guy, like, really, really fast. Okay. That was actually pretty good. All memes aside, Fate series has some cool lore and some very questionable lore. I love parts and hate others. Clicked on your channel because I thought you were Saber. Yeah, I mean, I'm assuming some people click because they think I'm Saber. Okay. So we still don't have enough ammo. So I'm gonna try something. I have a new idea. A new idea in my brain. I'm gonna sell this. Cores equipped cannot be sold. Who is using it? Does default. Oh, this looked like something. How about this one? I was surprised when I heard a deep man's voice. Yeah, I think that's pretty expected. I think that's about what I would expect somebody to say. Okay. So let's sell this core. And let's buy more micro missiles. We will have double the micro missiles, and then maybe that'll mean we get double the kill them. I don't think my voice is very deep, honestly. Like, that's kind of what I've been told. Because I was thinking about certain things. And my friend commented that, like, it might be hard for me to play certain RP characters. And I was like, that's reasonable, but... Okay, they're trying to conserve ammo by using micro missiles. My micro missiles keep missing, though. And I don't know what to say. Okay, so that's one set. Here's the other set. Well, deeper than an anime girl. I mean, yes, for sure. Okay, so we fired 140 micro missiles and my opponent is not dead. I don't know how to feel about this. It's only now triggering you're not bad? Oh, man. Well, maybe micro missiles aren't where it's at. I thought they were before, like when I first played this game. It was like... They were like the big, do tons of damage kind of thing. But I might also be like aiming them incorrectly. We saved some ammo. Let's find out if it's enough to beat this other guy. Oh, I am overheating. Oh no, I'm overheating and I'm dying. Come on, no! Man! We were actually doing okay. So, okay, so there, I actually think what happened was since I'm using like a cheaper radiator, I just like got overheated when they attacked me. So I think that one was actually going pretty okay. I wish there was a better way to aim micro missiles. Okay, so now I am overweight. Let's try something. Now we're not overweight. Fantastic. I'm gonna tune this for shell defense. And, is there, like, controls somewhere? Does this have the controls? Controller. Nope. Key assign? Okay. Okay, disarmament. L1, R1. L1, R1, L3 plus triangle. So I need to figure out what that is. I must be overweight. No. It's not good. Because I won't be able to move. Literally, that's how it works in this game.
Main system engaging test mode.
Okay. So L1, R1. How do I... It was L1 slash R1 plus L3 plus triangle. But that's not letting me disarm my... Whoa, what? Oh, it's triangle plus. It's triangle plus the thing. Okay, so this is actually going to help. Because I want to disarm the micro missiles after I've used them. So that I can boost a little faster. Move a little faster. So I feel like we're getting there. Slowly but surely we're getting there. Just want to make sure I have the correct radiator equipped, which it seems I do. I wonder if I should target weight, energy drain, or cooling. So why did this one not work last time? The forced cooling was not as high. I feel like this thing is fine, so I wonder... Barely affects that. Barely does anything as well. How about this? I mean, might as well tune it to something. Okay. So now I can use these micro missiles with the extensions, and then we'll disarm them afterwards. We will beat this mission, I swear. It's only been like an hour or something of working on this one mission. It's fine, okay? Everything is fine. I don't know what you're saying is not fine here. Everything is fine.
Main
Okay.
Combat mode.
Swap. Extensions. Oh,
Enemy AC detected.
come on. Okay, let's not get stuck on the buildings. Man, they intercepted like all of that. Okay. Okay. Now we have basically nothing. They're stuck.
Enemy's legs destroyed.
Come on.
I need backup. This isn't going as planned.
Okay.
Enemy AC destroyed.
If your enemy head against the door, you might break it. Of course, you might also break your skull. There's a possibility of success. So ram your head against the door for your entertainment, for certain. Nope. Oh, I'm overheating.
Enemy's leg parts dead.
Come on.
Core part down.
Come on. Please. 6 bullets. No! Damn it. Ah. Well. How did we do? Like, they're sparking. That's the thing. Like, we're so close. You know what I mean? We're so close. Okay. So maybe the missiles aren't very good against the first phase because the guy doesn't really even seem to be getting hit by them. I'm gonna be honest. So maybe we'll save the micro missiles for phase 2. And also, I have another plan. I have another plan. So there's this thing, which I think I have, which is called a hangar unit. So I can put like a small weapon in my hangar. That's something I can get later. I don't actually know what classifies as being able to be put in a hangar unit. Lightweight handgun. Can be equipped as a hangar unit. Yeah, so I don't know when these are considered, like, usable as a hangar unit or not usable. Let's try that, and then I think there's a left-handed one as well. Do this, and now what we can do is that when we unequip our left hand and right hand weapon, we'll access the hangar unit. We're also now overweight, so let's figure out what we can do about that. These missile extensions are very pricey. Okay, let's try... Oh, I'm exactly on the thing here. It's not enough for these. 506. Yeah, we'll just keep with this one. Okay. Now if we have even more gun... We had gun, we gave ourselves more gun, and we've got 140 micro missiles, 2 handguns. Please. Please let this be enough ammunition, please. Who needs to move when you could be blasting? Didn't see that one. Okay. Take out that AC. Take out that air conditioning unit. Okay. Ugh. Where'd they go?
I need backup. This isn't going as planned.
Enemy ledge destroyed. Enemy AC destroyed.
But yeah, I have no idea what's going on. So you got this. Believe in your friends and never give up. Okay, yeah. I'm currently believing in my friends.
So you have some fight left in you. That's good.
Enemy core pump down. Leg pumps down. Core part down.
So now we have some handguns. Maybe I don't even need the micro missiles. Oh, unless they spray me with their fingers. My one and only weakness, getting fingered. Oh god. Oh no. It makes me overheat. Oh no!
Enemy leg parts down.
Okay.
Raven, please respond.
Wait! Wait! We destroyed them! No! No, we actually won that time, but I died at the same time. Okay, so it's doable. Okay, so this time, okay. So I actually didn't use my, I didn't use my micro missiles that time because I was too caught up with the, with wanting to use the, like, the handguns. But so okay, I think we can do this. We were pretty close though, because we literally like destroyed them, but I died. So, but yeah, the machine gun that Rimfire has is called Finger. That's like what the model is called. And it shoots like 5 simultaneous streams of machine gun ammo, which is hyper obnoxious because like it basically always misses except for the enemy because they're a lot better at staying in your face. Because they don't need to... They don't know what the struggles of aiming in FCS is, because they're a robot.
I need backup. This isn't going as planned.
Enemy legs destroyed.
Ugh. Bunch of those shots missed. Okay. Off to the micro missiles. We're actually going to remember to use them this time.
Enemy AC detected.
Oh, the finger! Stop it! God, it's so annoying. Ugh. Because it does so much heat damage, too. Just overheats you. It's so rapid fire. With that.
Enemy's core part dead. Warning. Enemy AC
Have some fun left.
legs are dead.
Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh no, I'm charging. That's so bad versus this person in particular. Yo, we did it! Let's go! Let's go! Hey, let's go!
Mission objective achieved.
That took a really long time.
Good job, Raven. That was a dirty trick they played on you. But you did what was necessary to survive.
I did what was necessary to survive. That's exactly correct, Sheila.
Let's head out.
Thank you, Kraos, for the Lyria smite. Still not there yet. Yeah, if it wasn't apparent, I do really want to get those done for all of you, but like I'm currently in the ending parts of my semester. So it might be a little bit until I get those. I learned how to take the finger. Okay. So, that's pretty good. Ooh. Thank you for the head pat. Okay. I'm gonna keep the handguns equipped, but I don't think I need 2 micro missiles. I think I only need 1. Okay, now that that's over... Crushed? Excuse me? I took too much damage from the fingers that it's impossible to repair my legs now. They got crushed. My legs got crushed. Oh no, dude. Oh no. Oh no. Well, you saw it here first. All right, well, what do I do? Can I buy new ones? Don't my legs are crushed. Death by Snoo, basically. Literally had to get new legs. That's so funny. Let's try moving back to this. Give myself S cooling. Which is unnecessary. Okay. I think we can move on to the next mission now. Man died doing the thing you loved. Battle challenge. And being challenged by Zenaida.
Hearing a lot of good things about you.
Did you?
It's time you and I squared off. Death comes to us all, Raven. Don't let something so trivial dissuade you from accepting my challenge. Don't you think it's preferable to face one of your own rather than run errands like some corporate lackey? I await your decision.
Yeah, we can fight. Let's scrap Zenaida. Zenaida, in case, since people probably don't know, is actually not in this mission, but in one of the final missions, she's like actually one of the most difficult fights, like by a landslide. The walkthrough for the endgame Zenaida fight is like a heavily specialized build that is exclusively for beating Zenaida.
This won't take long. Watch out, Raven. Unidentified units are headed your way.
Zenaida, you're gonna pay for killing my comrades.
I don't know what this helicopter was expecting
Why now?
by...
Looks like our battle will have to wait another day.
Okay, bye.
Main system engaging combat mode.
All right. Suppose we're doing this now. Radar error. System error. No, I want you to give her the finger. I don't have a finger. Like, I can show you the machine gun that Rimfire was using, but... Okay, I think we did it.
Reinforcements.
Oh, an AC.
Get ready to intercept.
They have two bazookas and cluster missiles? What do you mean split up, Zenaida? You think you're cool? Because you might be.
You should be able to handle things from here on.
Come back here.
I can't believe that helicopter pilot is still alive. There's no way they are.
To the south.
Yeah, you are not getting anywhere near me, bud. We are boosting away from you. That's a no. It's a no from me, boss. Oh my goodness, the grenade launchers. Oh god. Please no. Just gotta keep locked on. Oh my goodness, the grenade launchers. Please. Oh god. Are you going to, you know, die yet? Please? Hey, we did it! Yeah, that one mission is honestly pretty hard. The one with the 2 ACs, but, you know. One random tank AC, not even that big. That pilot is pretty brave. Guy literally challenged a mech with a helicopter. Yeah, I was like... Does not seem like the smartest idea. Honestly. Oh. Hey, we got an S rank. Nice. Let's go. Seems as though Zenaido's acting on someone else's orders. I don't know who that might be, but it's definitely someone who wants to know more about your abilities. Okay. Destroy Raging Torrent IV. Eliminate invaders. Let's destroy Raging Torrent. Yeah, it's pretty badass, but not very smart. Okay. You got it. I'll fight your dude guy for you. How difficult could they be? The answer is very difficult, but I don't... That's not the point. Oh. The ECM levels are very high. What is causing the ECM interference? Wait, there's 2 of them? There are 2 of them? Oh, taking a lot of damage. Wait, are there 3 of them? Wait, what is going on here? Holding down my attacking buttons. Praying for the best. Praying for the best. Just locking on. Just locking on as best as we can. Can't believe they brought buddies. That's so unfair. See if I can get him. Okay. Got him. Nice. That was pretty close, but we did it.
Mission objective achieved. System switched to normal mode.
Good work. I know you almost, like, blew up your AC, but good work. Nice job. You did it. Congratulations. Why be fair when you can kick people in the balls? I mean, yeah, I think that's kind of what they were going for. Or surprisingly, what happens in this game often is like there will be stuff like that where you get ambushed or yeah, where it's just, you know, you're in like a mercenary free-for-all. It's they can do whatever they want. They can bring some MTs to back them up. Sorry, what mail have I been getting? Something about Jacko. Unknown units. Alliance weapon. Something about Zenaida. Alright, cool. Let's keep going here. Oh, this is not the right thing. Destroy suspicious forces. Destroy power generators. This one pays the most. Evangel.
A force of unidentified origin has been spotted moving through the units that make up the force are of a highly unusual design. I'm planning on launching an attack, but would prefer. According to Jack, you're quite an accomplished pilot. Meet me in the
Okay. I do not know what these things are. In before they're ECM baddies who make me unable to lock onto them. That make me very sad. Oh, oh. Well, they're just really fast. Okay.
Let's get to work.
Ow. They do so much damage. I'm currently tuned for shell defense, so it's possible that these little pulse beams are gonna hurt me more than a finger. Ooh. As cool as the designs are in this game, you like, I suppose, like Gundam better? This is fair. Gundam can afford to have a little bit more anime-y designs, I think. I think in these games they're a lot more... I want to say, like, grounded, but I think the other thing that I really like that they did in these games is, like, depending on where you get the thing from... Whoa, 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 why are you attacking me, dude, bro? We were on a mission together. Holy moly, jeez, they are, like, popping off on me. Oh my goodness. Well, I don't know what to do about them linear gunning me. Holy moly. The accuracy on this boy. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. They are just not letting me move. Holy moly.
He was right. This be the one.
What do you mean the one? Who's the one? Wait, where are you going? I was kicking your butt. Well,
Mission objective achieved. System switched to normal mode.
Nice work, Raven.
realistic, which isn't bad by any means. No, sorry. So,
Troubling me.
there's different companies that produce different parts, and you'll actually notice that each company kind of has a style of how they produce things and what they're kind of good against. So Mirage has more rounded designs, Crest has more blocky designs, and then Kisaragi is generally like they don't really have a style. and they normally make interior parts. So we can actually like look at this. Mirage is also typically associated with energy things, and Crest is more associated with shell or physical attack things. So yeah, so this is a Crest piece, right? See how it's like blocky in nature? And then this is a Mirage piece, so it's more rounded and stuff. Then we can continue. Here's a Crest piece. Crest, Crest, Mirage. Mirage. Right? So they tend to have like styles, sort of. But yeah. I wonder if I can afford a better helmet. One that's not too high on energy drain. This one's kind of cute. Ah. But yeah, so I think we're actually fine. We're just gonna keep with it. Yeah, it's really cool that they kind of...
The Alliance tactical unit is preparing to seize control of a Vertex-occupied airstrip. Once captured,
They have like styles, basically.
us to better support our troops deployed in the field. We want you to help us eliminate the airstrips. An MT squad will be deployed to assist as soon as it is ready. Please do it.
Okay. Let's get rid of the people on the airstrip. Get off the runway. We have planes coming in. All right.
Main system engaging combat mode.
Ah.
EMT squad will be sent in.
There appears to be ECM interference, which is very unfortunate. I wish it would tell us in advance. Okie dokie. Do we have any more friends? Oh, the ECM interference is so annoying. Oh. So ECM being the reason why I sometimes like stop locking onto things, it's also the reason why there's like a radar error right now. Personally, just find close combat more engaging, probably because there was time you invested in martial arts. Yeah, I mean, like, you know, not everyone's gonna like guns, right? The unfortunate thing in these games is that the close range stuff isn't very good. Like, it is basically impossible to hit somebody with a sword in this game, which kind of sucks. Because I would also be interested in using, like, a sword or something, but they're just, like, not. Like, they're very bad. It's not even, like, remotely playable. Yeah, there's a specific set of arms that are like two laser blades. Like, the arms are just two laser blades, which is, like, really, really cool. But they're quite bad. Where are you? Stupid grenade launcher things. Pop. Nice.
The EMT squad is moving into position.
Yeah, I think there's a lot of reasons to like guns, right? Like a lot of...
Sure you protect the EMTs.
I think for some people they like
Raven, you take care of the enemy units.
don't really know how to explain it, but like the way they like.
MT squad is under attack.
Oh, come on. Oh no, where? Wait, where did it go? Like, people really like the feeling of it when you're, like, using them, right? I think that's something that people like. Oh, I really want to get rid of that guy, but I don't think I can. I think I remember it being, like, recommended that you bring a sniper to this mission. Because of, specifically, that thing. The bomber guy. Oh my goodness, please. Shine. Okay. Okay, let's see. Nice! We got it! Okay. There's another one? Bro, what? Wait. No. Ah, I didn't catch up to it. Still here, but playing the slot machine game for $50. I feel like it's going nowhere. Just gotta think of the experience. Or, you know, maybe don't play slot machine games. I don't know. Okay. Waiting for them to come in. Where is the big bomber? Should be coming in now. Yeah, there they are. Okay. Oh, did we get it? Oh, nice. We did it.
Mission objective achieved. System switch.
I mean, if I don't want $50, I can just quit the game.
Good job, Raven.
It's a free mobile game, but I have to reach level 65 in 2 weeks. I see. I mean, I certainly think there are reasons to not like slot machines, but you know, slot machine go burr. It go bling bling bling. It go ding dong, and then neurons go. You know what I mean? Well, it appears I only have one.
An abnormal signal was detected.
Okay. I think this is one of those, like, really long missions that I actually need. I actually need this, like, super radiator for. I think I want just, like, more cooling and stuff. What are these? Don't really know. Not really a gambler because there's no skill involved. It's all about luck, and my luck almost always sucks. See, it's interesting. I think the concept of like a gambling game, because now maybe this is like a hashtag weird opinion or something, right? But I think a lot of people like prioritize like winning in a gambling game, you know what I mean? So it's like you hear people with who like set hard limits on their gambling, for example, and they go gamble and they have fun and whatever, right? And I think part of that is just like, you know, you can win in a gambling game, but that shouldn't really be the goal. Because if that's the goal, like, you're setting yourself up to be at the behest of the, you know, the machine. Which I think is not explicitly ideal. Right? It's kind of like a fighting game. A majority of people play fighting games to win, so it doesn't feel good to lose constantly. Yeah, but that's the thing, is like, they're not there to win or lose. Like, the outcome, like, just doesn't matter, right? It's about the thrill before the outcome. So it's, like, very experiential in nature, which is, like, can be hyper toxic for people, and I totally respect that. But I'm saying, like, it's fun to open Magic the Gathering packs, for example, for me. I just, like, don't try not to, like, have expectations. Because you'll get memed on, right? Okay, so I'm pretty sure this is like a difficult mission.
They've locked the gate to keep out the enemy. Take care of the targets outside first.
Okay. And there's one more.
The gate has been unlocked. Move into the facility. Plant workers will lock and
I think the difference with real life gotcha games is that opening a pack, there's a chance to get something valuable out of it. Yeah, so this is what I'm saying, is that, like, there's way too much emphasis on, like, what you actually get out of it. So, like, I could have said the same thing with, like, for example, I play Arknights, right?
Clear out all targets.
So, like, for example, like, I play Arknights, right? But if I play Arknights, unless I'm super attached to the outcome, right, I just go, like, it's fun to open a bag. So I'll save up to open a bag and try and pull for, like, a unit that I want. But, like, again, there's this, like, huge emphasis on, like, do I get the unit? Because, like, obviously, it's like people want the unit, but it's like maybe you'll have a better time if you just, like, just feel the experience.
Area secured. We unlocking the gate.
It might be because, yeah, so, like, you've mentioned before, right, that there's, like you've had problems within your family as far as, like, gambling goes. So I totally respect that there's, like, a predisposition to not liking it, which is fine. It just means, like, you don't have to play them, right? But it's kind of like, right, even the people there are going into it with this, like, expectation that they're gonna, like, win something, right? And then they lose all their money, right? But if I go, like, oh, I have $50 and I want to spend it on the experience of opening bags, then, like, right? This is different. So, like, certain people can, certain people can't. Exactly. And then I think most of the discussion around these kinds of things in, like, games and, like, whatever, right, is that, like, the experience itself is very addicting. Right? And the reality is that, like, it's important to protect people who can't, like, control themselves. Right? So, like, I totally I totally feel that, right? I just hope in the future there's like a better way to like protect people who like can't control themselves, but then also make sure it's available to the people who want it. Because like there's actually like a very interesting factoid I suppose I have on this if you're interested in it. But the the idea is that like
3 targets remaining.
oh, I think I'm actually gonna like die. This is very interesting. So like the interesting thing about like gambling as an experience is that like I can explain it in a moment, but I feel like we have some other important things. Okay. Can't tell if my AC is dying or not, or where I'm supposed to go. Where am I supposed to go right now? I just soft locked? Am I dead? I think this is the right way. It's hard to see anything. And the problem is you can't protect people who can't control themselves because you don't know who is a gambling addict or not until it happens. I don't know about that. Right? Like, literally casinos have this, right? Or, like, it depends where you are, because I think some people, or some casinos don't, right? But there's literally, like, a way for you to, like, to be like, I'm a gambling addict, I can't control myself, like, do not let me into your establishment. Like, that exists, right? Okay, can't open this. Okay, this is very weird. I do not know where to go because I can't see. So... like, there are ways you can protect people, but it's hard and complicated. What I mean by that is that there are some people that are never exposed to gambling elements at all, and when they go to a casino, they get exposed and then discover they can't control themselves. Right, so what it says, or what that kind of says to me, if we want to think about this from a problem-solving perspective, right, is that you're suggesting that, like, the first time somebody goes, like, there's some degree of problem with detection, is what you're suggesting, which I kind of agree with. So... like, how do we make it so that we can detect people who have a problem? And maybe a solution is, like, is that, like, the first time you, like, are in a casino or in a kind of, like, a gacha environment, that, like, there should be regulations on, like, how much you can spend, like, to begin with, right? And then that can be kind of monitored. And then if you're, like, spending shows unhealthy habits, then like people can go out of their way to protect that person, right? So it's like if you like regulate gambling even more, right, then it can go so as far as to like, you know, like literally track people when they're having their first experience of gambling. So maybe that's, like, an option, right? But, like, so I wanted to mention something, because this is kind of like a... I wonder if this would have been easier if I had night vision. I don't know if I can, like, get night vision. I think I can escape now. Okay, where... It's funny, I literally can't see what is on the screen. Maybe I have to go up. So... it's not about 100% solving the solution, it's about coming up with ways to reduce it. I think that's true in some cases and not true in other cases. I I think sometimes the goal of a problem-solving exercise is to explicitly, like, remove the problem. But certainly in many other cases, it's just impossible to kind of, like, save everyone, so to speak. I think the concept of reducing something, though, Adachi, is that, like, that does do something. Right? Like, you can't say that reducing something never does anything, because they've technically reduced it. You know what I mean? Like, there was an effect. An effect did happen. Right? And then it's like, you want to reduce it with a degree of usefulness, I suppose. Which is fair. But, like, I don't know. The thing that I feel a lot more comfortable commenting on, because obviously, like, gambling is a very hard thing to, like, find a solution for, just in general. So, like, I'm not going to pretend like I have an answer to that. But an interesting factoid to think about as far as gaming and gambling. I'm thinking weird terms, sorry. Yeah, I mean, like, it's okay. I just think people, like... I was just suggesting that sometimes, like, it's important for a solution to have, like, a binary, like, solved state. Because that's more... Like, the degree of effectiveness that I was talking about, like, must be a solved state in order to work. Okay. I'm gonna try something. I think my AC doesn't have night vision, and that's why I couldn't see in there. So I'm gonna try redoing this. Yeah, so, like, trying to find a 100% solution can sometimes cause inaction. Right? And also, generally based on my training, like, trying a solution and having it not being perfect at least gives you information on, like, a new solution. Does this have night vision? This apparently has night vision. So I should be able to see in there. It's an option that could work. The only problem is that a lot of people don't like being told or forced to do something, even if it's for their own good. Yeah, well, it's because they don't understand why. Like, that's the thing. It's like, you can't just tell someone, like, what to do. Because they literally don't get it. They don't understand. Right? Okay, we're gonna try doing this again. Let me try something, actually. Let me see if I can, like, change the brightness on my monitor so I can literally see better. Because I literally can't see. Okay. Brightness. Okay, is that helping? I don't think it is. Okay. People get so caught up. Thing. Reduce drinking, but still alcoholic, so it didn't solve anything. Yeah, so, like, reducing alcohol might help them some way, but, like, still cause problems. Okay, is raising contrast going to do anything? No. Is lowering contrast going to do anything? No. Yeah, so there's, like, a lot of things that are being said here. I was thinking that some things can't be reduced because of the situation. I'm not sure I fully understand. Okay, we're just going to turn up brightness to 100% and see where that takes me. It's honestly pretty hard to look at, but we'll see how it goes. Because I need to be able to see inside there, and I wasn't able to see. Okay, so the main thing that I was suggesting was that, like, it's... like, generally taking small steps isn't always about, like, linear progress, and it's more about, like, learning more about the situation. So, like, if you test something and it ends up being not very good, right, it's not like you lost all of your time in progress, like, testing something, because you tested something and you learned something. Like, it only really becomes not useful if you don't learn anything from the test, I suppose. Right? So, like, I can't really speak much to, like, there being actual addiction, because, like, that's kind of like... we have specialists for that. Right? And I think most specialists are also on the side of, like, you can't just tell them to stop doing a thing because that doesn't actually help. Right? I think, as far as mental health goes, like, people who deal with addiction are very interested in helping an individual, you know, with their addiction. They're not just telling them, like, stop drinking, it's ruining your life. It's like, I think they know that. Like, some people don't, but, like, you know, some people do, and they recognize that it's ruining their life. So, that problem's a little bit complicated, is all I'm gonna say. So the thing that I wanted to mention, because this is more within my realm of understanding, is that gambling's pretty messed up for, like, one, like, particular thing about how it works. Which is something that I kind of wanted to mention, is that supposedly, right, the feeling when you are gambling for something, so let's say, like, I'm trying to pull for an Arknight's, like, waifu, right? The feeling when I'm opening a bag of trying to get the result is supposedly on par or very close to, like, the degree of excitement you will feel when you actually pull the unit. Like, that is what it's recorded to be. So, like, when people, like, feel like they are pulling for a jackpot, like, they already feel like they've won the jackpot. Right? So, like, when they don't pull it, like, they feel bad or whatever. But, like, it's part of, like, what makes it so toxic for people, right, is that, like, the feeling is so intense, right?
One target remaining.
Okay, so I think we got it. And I can also sort of see where everything is now. If it wasn't for the fact that I'm doing this for someone else, I would not even be playing this game. Yeah, so I think the conversation became a little bit dejected from, like, whatever you're currently doing, right? Like, I understand you're currently in the middle of playing, like, a gambling game or something, but it's more about, like... oh my goodness, it's so bright. So now it's so bright I can't see when I'm boosting around. I don't know where the exit is. Is it here? I really hope this is the exit. Therapy is about trying to get people the strength to fix the solution, to come up with strategies. For example, forced positive reinforcement and time in the sun is what I was prescribed. Yeah, exactly. So there are solutions for different things, but, like, we're not psychiatrists. Right? I'm trying to get someone a capture card. I see. I mean, you know, like, do what you think's right, I suppose. Yeah, I just thought it's interesting. Or I thought it was interesting to learn that, like, the way some people see gambling is, like, literally, like, they've already won. Or, like, the level of its excitement isn't actually, like, necessarily proportional to, like, winning. They just, like, feel it while they're playing the game. It's kind of messed up. I think it's messed up for a few reasons. And it's kind of like, It's messed up because I think the strength of like having something that's more gambling oriented would be like, you know, really making sure that it's about the experience. But at the same time, that's also like where it's toxic because you just like lose money and that's bad. You're like preying on how strong the experience is. Oh my goodness, is this out? I feel like this is out. This looks like a door. Yeah, so what I'm suggesting, Adachi, is that like we don't have full context on like why any of this stuff is happening. And it's pretty like like my suggestion was like, you know, make sure you're being careful when you're spending the monies. But then it turned into this whole thing. And what I'm saying is like I don't really know why we're here. Right. I don't fully understand maybe why you're doing the thing you are doing. So when I say something like do what you think is right, it's like I'm just telling you to think a little bit, right? I'm not really like okay, I was interested in for a time, but yeah, it's fascinating trying to understand how the brain works. A lot of time with my therapist, we just talk about that stuff. Right. I do not know how to get out of this place. Because I thought I was in the escaping area, but I don't know if I am. I'm not spending money on this. I'm confused. Yeah, so the reason I'm confused is because it's like I don't understand how playing a gambling game relates to like saving someone else or getting them a capture card. Like, do you see how many things are missing here? Right? I just like don't understand. Right? You're damn right I'm confused. I'm literally trying to escape a burning building and then like with a reactor melting down. And it's like I'm trying to get a capture card for somebody. It's like how did we get here? I literally don't know. I think we were talking about the merits of stuff. Oh yeah, we were talking about experiences. That's what it was. And then I don't know how we got here. But yeah, it's like focusing on the experience is good because like you literally can't control the outcome in a gambling game. I think that's what I was trying to say, actually. That makes a lot more sense. How the heck do I get out of here, man? I've literally turned the brightness up and I can't like find the escape. I mean, I was passing some judgment, but I'm just like... My suggestion was that, like, it's, or in my opinion, a healthier, like, consumption of gambling games is to not be, like, attached to the outcome and also make sure you're spending your, like, money wisely. Which, again, is like, well, I'm not spending money. I'm just, like, playing a slot machine. Like, it sounds like you're not happy, though. I don't know. Letting the slot machine game run on auto. It's super boring. It takes forever to level up. You need to get to level 65. Right. Okay. Well, I suppose there's a deterministic outcome then. With getting to level 65. And I wish you the best luck in getting there. Oh, there was one more target. That's why we couldn't escape.
Reactor's temperature is dropping.
I didn't know we had to go deeper. Oh my goodness, I can actually see with the night vision.
Lock released.
Yeah, so there's a couple things. So I told you why. It's about getting somebody a capture card, right? So, like, that's still very vague. As in, like, literally not enough for me to understand, like, how what you're doing gets to a capture card. Like, there is a lack of information there. And the second thing, like, as Rance said, is that, like, time is money. So, like, you are spending your time. Right. Which is arguably irreplaceable. But, again, you can do whatever you want with your time. But people feel like they're wasting their time and their money sometimes when they gamble. And it's like, you could waste your money and at least, like, have a nice experience. And then that experience is irreplaceable. Like, I literally have a story about spending total, this isn't actually what I spent, but total in farmed currency and stuff, I spent $500 pulling for a Liskarm. And that's just, like, my funny Liskarm story. Okay, I feel like I've been down this hallway before and it's still not letting me. It's interesting. If it wasn't for the fact that I'm doing this for someone else, I would not be playing this game. Yeah, again, like, we don't... Like, I still don't understand the context of how playing the game gets you to a capture card. I also don't know, like, why you're required to spend the time on the thing to do the thing. I don't have to do this to get someone a capture card. Is it really weird to be nice now? The game is $50 if you finish it. Okay. Alright. I find it very... That's interesting. And to finish it, you need to get to level 65. Okay. I wonder how they set that up. It's literally like... That's literally like, how did they... I don't know. That sounds hella sus to me. Yeah, exactly. It's like they give you $50 for beating a game. It's like, I don't know how that happens. That seems like something that would immediately be farmed by bots. Right. Sounds like you're very inspired to do this thing. You get IP banned if you do that. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know what systems they have in place that determine whether or not they are botting or not botting. I suppose I can take their word for it and trust them. But my understanding of bots is that they're a pretty serious problem in most places. Oh, we have friends. Okay, how are we doing?
Mission objective achieved.
Oh, that was the entire mission.
Switch to normal.
Oh, we did it.
Good job, Raven.
A ton of mobile games have it now. It's not 100%.
Let's head out.
Yeah, no, I believe that it's not a scam. I think what Rance is saying is that it's a scam because it, like, consumes your time so much. But, because it's like, you're telling me that, like, you're bored, right? And that, like, your only motivation is that you're doing it for someone else. And it's kind of like, I don't know. Because this kind of happens in, I have to turn the brightness back down, by the way, in case people are wondering, because I had it set to 100 and it was originally set to, like, 30. Okay. You can't get something for nothing? Yes, but... So I'm actually... This is something I'm a little bit more passionate about, because, like, the... What's it? Because there's, like, a community of, like, people who are, like, free to play in DFO, for example. Right? And then... The problem is kind of that, like... The time-money conversion, right? So if you think of, like, the amount of time you have to spend, like, playing this slot machine game and kind of being miserable to get $50 is, like, not even remotely close to, like, working minimum wage. And some people already think that's kind of, like, sus. But time-money conversion in video games is generally quite bad, which is why people bought.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
Supposedly he's somewhere in this area.
Yeah, so, like, if you thought of how long it takes for you to get, like, $50 out of this game by, like, getting to level 65 or whatever, it's just, like... I'm just saying it's, like, you know... It's hard for me to hear when, like, people are subjecting themselves to that. Just because it's, like... In my opinion, it's just never worth it. Right? It might take, like, 14 days.
I don't see anything that indicates he was ever here.
Yeah. Like, 14 days of, like, playing this game for however much time. And then I think it's also important to, like... Because if you say 14 days, right? When you want money and you're desperate for it, people don't think along those lines. Yeah, so, like, that's the problem. Or, like, part of the problem, I would say. Right? Is that, like... Don't think about it. So you could, like, have fun, like, farming a game because it's intrinsically fun for you, but also, like, it's just sus to me.
The area has been secured.
Not sure, honestly, because there's no conversion on how much XP you get per level, and it's a slot game, so it's luck-based.
I guess the information was wrong. Let's head out.
Yeah, so, like, there were... Like, it's not perfect, especially when randomness is involved. Like, models are very, questionable in nature, but it's literally, like, if you took the approximate amount of XP you get for, like, hours of play, like, you could make an hour per... EXP per hour rate based on, like, an approximation. Right? And then go, like, you know... And then you find out that, like, to get $50, you're spending, like, 200 hours to get the thing done. Right? That's a hyperbole. But, like, what would be more acceptable? Like, 50 hours for $50? It's still $1 an hour. Right? And in DFO, it's, like, particularly bad. Like, farming gold in DFO is very, very unprofitable. Still don't like that if specifically the goal is money. Plus, that's evil evil's way of getting money from people to use their time like that. I just dislike that. Right, so yeah, so this is like a theoretical on like, is a game evil if they get money or like tell people to sign up for a thing, but like, Adachi, what I really need you to understand, which maybe like you're not understanding, but like literally if we model the amount of time it takes to like do a slot machine to get a certain amount of money out of it, it's just like doesn't seem like super worth it, is like our opinion. Now, as I said before, like, you know, what you do with our opinion is your own, right? But like, not the. It kind of sounds like we're not super on board with you on this one. It's kind of sus. Yeah, so like you're reducing the scope of like how you can make $50 to like inside of a game. So I maybe encourage you to think about that.
There's a
And I think the observation that like we were kind of making was that like it feels particularly predatory to like have a luck-based system that like offers you a payout for like playtime.
Destroy the enemy AC.
It's him. Kill the traitor.
Oh my goodness, this person has machine guns.
What's going on?
Enemy AC detected. Enemy's core dead.
Holy moly, it is like impossible to lock onto this guy.
It's not over yet.
Warning, AD 10%.
Why?
Okay.
Enemy AC destroyed.
Okay.
Mission objective achieved. System switched to normal mode.
There's games where you grind, luck-based, gotcha games.
We only need those who are truly strong. Forgive me.
Yeah, so the observation of that, like, the incentive for doing this thing is, like, money is that, or it's kind of like the root of all the things that I'm trying to say, right? Is that, like, I think it's really important to make sure games are, like, completely about the experience, right? You know, I think it's pretty important for us to understand that, like, you know, you've tried searching for a job for, like, 7 years, or maybe there were, like, 2 years of it, like, you know, not working out either and stuff, and, like, I think it would be important for you to like seek help with that, right? But what I'm trying to say, I didn't give up. Yeah, so right, I think that's kind of beside the point. right? Rance mentioned that, like, don't give up, and you should, like, I imagine if you're still looking for it, that's okay too, right? I'm confused how this conversation turned into me getting a job and seeking help. Right. Well, because, like, it sounded like you were doing this thing for 9 years, and you have not gotten work. So, like, to me, that indicates you may need help getting a job. Whether or not you actually want to do that, again, is, like, your own prerogative, right? But, like, from my perspective, like, games are for the experience. Like, they're very experiential in nature, right? So, like, it's hard for me to hear things like I'm grinding a gambling game to get $50, right? That's just like a conversation I find difficult to engage with, because I'm trying to explain to you that, like, you know, right, so we're gonna, like, not make this problem about what other people are saying, right? Our observation is that, like, this is a very strange situation you've ended up in. Yeah. Hello, by the way, Roki? What do I call you? You should let me know what I should call you. Right? So it's like, right, how this conversation kind of went is, like, you brought up this thing, right? And then, like, obviously, to the people who don't understand the full context, Roki is okay? Okay, I'll make sure to call you Roki. So, like, you brought up this thing, and then, like, based on the context, you know, like, I'm Mr. Streamer Man, so I'm gonna, like, laugh at it and be like, that's kind of sus. And then Rance, who has, like, maybe a little bit more of a background in being invested in that stuff, right, also goes like, that's kind of sus, right? So you explain to us it's kind of, like, not sus, right? And then we also talk about, like, the many different aspects of, like, how gambling manifests in video games or games in general. And then, like, kind of the bottom line, right, is that, like, it's weird for me to hear these things because, like, generally the way that I frame games is that they're about, like, the experience. So, like, it seems unhealthy to me, which is a judgment, right, when, like, the outcome of something that you don't have a control over is monetary gain, right? So generally, I think the way in engaging with, like, a random system is that, like, the experience is fun, which you kind of already also explained that it was boring, right? Yeah, you were tired of doing a thing. I mentioned how I was playing to help somebody else because I didn't want to spend money. It's a common thing for people to play apps and use apps, not just games to make money. Some people do surveys. That is very specific. I never thought about it like that. Right, so, like, there are these other aspects of the conversation, right? And then it becomes about, like, how you're on a quest to play this game to help other people. Which, again, I think we've pretty blatantly said, like, we kind of disagree with your methods. But we've also said, like, just because we disagree doesn't mean you should stop if you feel like that's what you want to do. But we're disagreeing with you. Yeah. Yeah, so, like, the way that we observe it is that it's, like, not the healthiest way to get $50. Which then you brought up, like, well, my experience with finding a job is, like, 9 years since I've worked. right? So we're like, oh, maybe it like might be appropriate to find help with that. But like, you know. He's basically telling me to go outside and expose myself to harsh conditions, make $8 an hour, spending time and money to get the same amount. Well, we were suggesting that there might be an alternative. I think there's a little bit of a leap in logic, right? Saying that, like, our solution is that, like, to go seek something that's going to harm you, right? So, like, we were suggesting that, like, a minimum wage something may help you, right? Yeah, so we were suggesting alternatives, but, like, you know, I think it's within your judgment to determine whether it's, like, harmful to you or not, right? So literally, if you like read the words like word for word, we're not telling you to like expose yourself to harsh conditions. We're saying that like objectively, like a job is better, like time, money, value. So specifically, Rance made an observation that, like, and I mean, like, it's also kind of what I said, but, like, the current way to get $50 or whatever is, like, maybe sus. So, like, maybe if you have more experience in it, it's, like, okay, so I'm going to address this directly, which is, you know, I feel bad for not being able to say anything about this. Right, so there's a couple things. Roque, I hope this, you know, air isn't too uncomfortable with you. And like, kind of why I'm having a difficult time finding a way to like not participate in this discussion is like I kind of tried to go to like different places with it about like discussing things, right? But it kind of comes back to this like I'll say something about like gambling as an experience could be fun to people and maybe like protect people, and then it becomes about like this thing that you're doing, right? So that's like hard for me to engage with, right? But like very specifically, like this is what a leap in logic looks like, okay? So, and Rance even kind of like defended himself here, but it's just that you could make that money in a minimum wage job. Just don't see how that's a healthy solution to needing money. I was just trying to suggest alternatives. So literally what this person has said, like with some degree of charity on analyzing what they said, is that an alternative solution to getting $50 is perhaps seeking a minimum wage job to get $50, right? So, then you said, he's basically telling me, so this is an interpretation of what they have said. So instead of repeating what Rance has said, there's an interpretation here that says he's basically telling me I should go outside and expose myself to harsh conditions, making $8 an hour, spending time and money to get the same amount. So what I'm saying is that is specifically a leap in logic. So, yeah, so I'm talking about the coof, right? So we weren't suggesting that you should put yourself in a harsh scenario. And we were also not telling you that you specifically should do this thing. We're suggesting an alternative. Right? So it's uncharitable to like assume that. What do you mean why suggest it? Because we think it's an okay idea. And it's what the conversation is currently about. Right? Who said something about uncomfortable? I'm just a bit confused still about who did what. Yeah, Roki, so I was just suggesting that, like, if the conversation was, like, uncomfortable, that, like, it's hard for me to, like, engage in this conversation because I feel like most people coming into this conversation won't understand what's happening and they're gonna click off my stream. Which is, like, unfortunate. But that's, like, a me problem. But why suggest it? You're good. Well, because, like, our interpretation of the scenario is that you're not good. So we wanted to try helping. Because, like, the way that we see, like, gambling being attached to making money is generally perceived as unhealthy. So we wanted to try and help. So we got on this thing. I'm bored. People get bored all the time doing stuff. No, I don't care about that. It's rather that I want to understand it, and I think I do. But I'm not even gambling money. Yeah, so there's like a gambling thing in the game, and you're like gambling your time. Which I also said that I've done like time money modeling for like a similar game like Dungeon Fighter, where I generally saw it as fairly unprofitable.
Raven, there's a problem we need. It seems Alliance, fortunately, is long. We'd like you to retrieve our.
I think there's a non-zero number of differences. And I would say that comparing a game, like, comparing a game to, like, a job as a streamer is, like, a straw man argument at best. Like, if I wasn't playing a gambling game, would it be different? So what I was trying to say with the DFO example is that, like, no, it actually wouldn't be. So the modeling of, like, time versus money in DFO is very poor. It's just not very good. Like, time-wise, it's just not very good. So what I was trying to suggest is that, like, it just doesn't seem like a great situation anyways. It sucks getting a job and sucks in general. Yeah, I understand that. And I think it's maybe also inappropriate for us to, like, you know, bombard you with solutions. Because I'm sure you've already heard enough of those. Right? But like I said, kind of where I'm at with it is that it's just, like, hard for me to, like, engage with it. I literally don't know what to do.
Let's take care of this quickly.
Because if it kind of boils down to, like, well, life sucks and everything sucks, it's like, well, I'm playing a video game. That doesn't suck as much. I was trying to find my way out, and it was pretty, like, you know, it was pretty hard to find the way out. But I don't know. Oh, that's a lot of bugs? I can't see the bugs because I turned the brightness down again. You know, I always hated these things when I was younger because like, you need a particular component in order to lock onto them called a biosensor. So, somebody hitting me? Did we do it? Did we fall into the vent good? Oh, we have fallen again.
2 targets remain.
Oh no. Do I have to leave?
All personnel should evacuate immediately.
I didn't read the mission description of why I'm supposed to be here.
Raven, do you copy? Mark down. Warning, AV at Alliance is moving faster than we expected.
Okay, what am I supposed to be doing, boss?
You must recover data from at least one of the storage banks.
Okay.
Raven, armed forces have entered the facility. They're probably after the data as well. Be careful.
Target remaining.
Can I get the last data bank? Are there more than 3? Because there's one on the side, I think.
That's the last one. Let's get out of here.
Okay. Okay.
You're running out of time.
I am aware I'm running out of time. How do I escape Reno? Oh no. I don't know if I can escape Reno. Oh, I am dead.
Raven, please respond.
Alright. Right. So, try this again.
Raven, there's a problem. It seems Alliance, fortunately, as long as we'd like you to retreat.
So, I'm kind of curious. Because maybe this is a question I should have asked earlier. But, like, what exactly did you want us to say in response to this? What were you, like, expecting us to say? Because I also saw, like, you're thinking too deep on this. It's like, you are literally talking to, like, an analytical, deep thinker person.
Recover the data from the storage banks on the
So I'm kind of curious what your expectation was in this scenario. Legitimately. I just...
Let's get to work.
Maybe I can do it correctly next time. You didn't have to say anything. So, are you saying that, like, the purpose of you mentioning your scenario was for me to not comment on it? Is that right?
There's no resistance. Let's take care of
So
this
you...
quickly.
So your understanding is that you, like, mention this thing that you're doing and then I just, like, don't say anything. I just mention it for conversation, you know, like when I say stuff like I'm making onigiri. You don't have to comment on it or say anything. Right. So my understanding, right, is that if someone is in my chat and they comment something, right, I'm allowed to comment on it. Because it is my stream. So generally, when, like, you put yourself out there and you, like, say something, right, it's within my right to have an opinion and comment on it. But what you were just suggesting to me is that, like, you mentioned this thing and didn't want me to comment on it. So,
The facility will self-destruct.
you know, I just... Right, like, I'm probably gonna comment on it, is what I'm saying. So, what might be advisable in the future is, like, understand that I might feel the need to comment on things that you tell me.
Expected.
Just to be extra clear.
Must recover data from at least one of the storage.
Though based on this scenario, maybe I don't comment on it.
Raven, armed forces have entered the facility.
One target remaining.
Right. I imagine that you aren't familiar with what a leap in logic looks like or what a straw man argument looks like. But, like, to comment from my own experience, it's, like, very difficult for me to, like, see those things happen and then go, like, is this really happening to me? Like, oh, man. Oh, I got stuck. So, right. So the expectation should probably be that, like, if something is mentioned that I have an opinion on, that I'm probably going to comment on it. And that also when there's, like, particular responses, like leaps in logic that particularly target the other people who are watching the stream, and also that strawman arguments are being made, that, like, I will further feel the need to comment on it. Oh, I'm dying. Oh, I'm still dying. I don't think I can do this mission.
Raven, come in.
The stream is like the Dr. Phil show. I don't know, is it? Right, so I'm gonna go with that. This is still an oversimplification of the things that we said. I think maybe if it's useful to you, you can, like, go look at it again. If you want to, you don't have to. Right? I mean, I'm certainly not perfect, so I'm sure some of the things that I said are sus. But, like, if you want to invoke a reaction out of me, tell me that you're, like, doing something that I'm gonna react to, and then, like, activate leaps in logic and also strawman arguments. Okay. We have a speedy boy. Yeah, rants I would... I'm gonna be honest, I'm gonna say you should probably drop it. What is sus? Is that, like, suspicious from Amogus? It's a symptom, right?
Watch your AP.
Oh, boy. Oh, I got slashed. Wait, they actually killed me with a laser blade attack. That's pretty sweet. Yeah, sus is from Amogus. You know, it's actually funny, Roki. One of my teachers was working on something. As some people know here, I am a student of... I'm a tactician school student.
Our forces at the old corporate
Right?
headquarters.
Right, so Adachi, I just asked Rance to not comment, and then, like, this next thing that you're saying feels like a provocation. Right?
Is that a pulverizer?
So... Dachi, I think it would be best for you to step away, I think. Like, both because it's, like, hard for me to engage with it, but also because, like, in my honest opinion, I think this is very, like, off base from what we're saying, and, like, all I can really say is you should maybe think about it. I'm sorry. Like, I don't feel a need to ban you, but I just don't really know where to go with this. I don't think we're beating a pulverizer, by the way. Based on the last 2 times I tried that, it seemed like it wasn't going very well.
Our forces at the old corporate headquarters.
I'm not entirely sure it classifies as oversharing, but that's why I said, like, it might be important to think about the expectations of, like, what's going to happen when you, like, share things. Right? Which is why I kind of, like, tried to clarify that, like, generally when people say things in my chat, like, I want to comment on them. And then this is kind of what commentary looks like, right? Generally they come across as judgments. Generally they come across as, like, life advice because people like solving things. And, like, all I was saying is that, like, it's important to understand that, like, when you're in the stream, that might happen. And I would appreciate it that if when those things happen, that, like, the reaction is not assuming we're trying to tell you to, like, work in a place that harms you, because I don't think anyone here wants to harm you. I don't think that is specifically our goal.
You're almost there.
Oh my goodness, this guy's getting me. Oh, please don't. No, I'm dead. No.
Raven, come in.
Okay. Well, have a good one, Adachi. I'm curious, Roki, to understand what part you didn't understand. Just for the purposes of creating conversation, because I think it's pretty hard to find something to say after these kinds of things. But what part didn't you understand? This can still afford to, you know, go in a different direction, but I think is a good starting point. Well, I guess, oh, that's actually really interesting. I think mostly in these scenarios, like in my experience, the correct question actually isn't to ask what you didn't understand, but what did you understand? I thought you were just discussing and then everyone wanted to leave. I feel like I have understanding on what this topic is, Roki, but I don't want to continue to make judgments on people. Because I feel like I have judged people enough, and then now maybe it's not the correct time to judge people. So I will refrain from doing that. I'm... Roki, if it means anything to you, it's very validating to me for you to say that you think it's... that it sounded like I was just discussing things. I was hoping to, like, have a fairly level head. Despite kind of being a little in it. I meant everyone wanted to leave the chat at once. Yes. I was just suggesting, Roki, that it's, or wanted to mention that it's, I appreciate you saying that, like, that it sounded like we were discussing. Because my interpretation was that there were maybe a little bit more things that were, like, hitting a little personal spots that maybe I should have, like, thought about. Yeah, I was not talking about the topic of discussion. Fair. It's just that people wanted to leave. So it sounded like, you know, emotions were pretty high for the two people. But I don't want to start a new discussion. Yes. So I'm masterfully trying to start a new discussion is what I'm trying to do. But I am sadly a streamer of, how long have I been streaming for? 9 or 10 months? So I don't exactly know what to do. Appreciate the $2, Rance. For a little something for college boy. I appreciate it. But yeah, it's tough. I think I try to pride myself on wanting to be able to discuss complicated topics, but alas, I am not always able to do so. So I think within this context, it may have been more appropriate for me to try and, like, seek a different solution. But I did not, because I was being stubborn. I believe I probably pushed some people in ways that they did not appreciate. Which is why they wanted to leave. Which is totally within their right to do so. Hello, it's my favorite blonde. Hello, Kat. How's it going? I'm surprised I'm your favorite blonde. That's... Really? Do you know many blondes? Wait, is this a bad time? No, it's totally fine, Kat. I was just addressing that, you know, you're the only blonde I know. Awesome, we did it. No, it is an okay time. I also, Keijo, I'm not trying to start fights, right? I'm trying to cool it down if I can. But I don't think anything we were talking about was nonsensical. I think Adachi's feelings are completely valid. Right? I think most of what they were saying, like, I think it's very easy to feel, like, attacked, especially around discussions like those kinds of things. I actually speak from personal experience from this, if I'm, you know, free to share this. You're free to judge me if you want, but, like, I don't know if it's very apparent that, like, I don't actually have a job, right? So, like, I'm currently a student and I don't work part-time, right? So, like, I can, like, literally directly relate to this, that, like, if I find, like, some kind of interesting way to make, like, money on the side or whatever, that, like, I feel proud of myself when I do that. And then when people make the suggestion that, like, it should actually, like, that should instead be met with, like, respect, that, like, I don't want to, like, participate in, like, getting a job or something, that, like, it's very stressful for me when people bring that up, right? So that's why I'm saying, like, it's not nonsensical, it's just, like, hard to navigate. And I don't necessarily feel like I navigated it well enough that it was useful to people. So I feel kind of bad. With all due respect, because I'm dumb unless I see the full title, what are you playing? Yes, so Kat, I'm currently playing Armored Core Last Raven. So Armored Core is a game where we play as a mech. Specifically, my title, Kat, is I'm a Raven. So the person who's in this big mech is a pilot called a Raven. And do you know who made this game? I'll let you take a guess. Why don't you guess, Cat, for me? Who made this game? I'll give you one or two guesses. Robot Gun Go Burr. Dudes who made Donkey Kong. Incorrect. Actually, wait, I actually don't know if FromSoft made Donkey Kong. But this is a game in 2005 made by From Software. So the people who made hit titles like Dark Souls or who made Dark Souls and Bloodborne and stuff. They made this game. Did you know that? Isn't it cool? You can kind of see a lot of the parallels. Because, like, for example, they have a really, like, intense stat system. You were thinking of Rareware? Yeah, so, oh, jeez. Yeah, so, there's, like, a huge in-depth stat system on how you can, like, gear your mech, which is very similar in nature to, like, the depth of the stat system from, like, Dark Souls. So you can see their roots in kind of this, like, super, way too complicated stat system in-depth kind of thing. As old as Armored Core. From Software has been doing it for a while. It looks like an old Metal Gear game. We could play Metal Gear as well. I have access to Metal Gear Solid 2 and 3. I know that's not what you said, but I just, my brain gravitated towards we can do that. Because that is something we can do. But yeah, it's definitely got that, like, Metal Gear vibe. Like, kind of, like, only somewhat futuristic. Like, it's not super duper futuristic. Maybe Rising? Is Rising on PC? Rance? Metal Gear also sounds fun. Yeah, my favorite Metal Gear game is 3. So Snake Eater. Big fan of Snake Eater. Favorite one. I know none of these games. It's okay, Roki. If you're not a boomer like me, maybe you won't know them. You're boomer knight. Oh, I don't have any. Oops. Oh, well, I have died. Rising is on PC, okay. I actually don't think I will, I don't know if I can buy Rising for PC or find a way to buy it, because you know what's really funny about all this discussion is that bro, you said this game is from 2005? Like, bro, I was born in 2005. Wait, are you of age to be in this chat? 15, 16, 17? That's sussy, Roki. I don't know. The stream is technically... I'm gonna... Sus. Like the one with Psycho Mantis? I think Metal Gear Solid 2 is Psycho Mantis. Cat was born in 97. Actually, okay, hold on a second. So I was thinking that I should use a sniper here, but I think it didn't have enough ammo. So I ran out of ammo on the last run. I just realized it's 7 o'clock. Wait, we got like super into it. Hold on a second. Sorry, let me check something. Okay. So I just realized something, folks, is that we actually need to change games. So I'm gonna save. This has been really fun. I don't know if we're gonna play Armored Core again, but I actually think I'm late for my raids. I have spent 4 hours playing this game, which was not explicitly my intention. 1, 4, and 5 had Mantis in them. I see. Okay, let's turn off the PlayStation. Oh, that looks awful. Let's do this. Please give me 1 moment so that I can switch all of the stuff around. I wasn't planning on continuing to stream. Oh, geez, what is wrong with that? Oh, no. Is my monitor broken? Hold on a second. Sorry. Looks like my monitor's doing something weird. Oh, no. Okay, we're gonna go to HDMI, and then we're gonna try reopening the display port. I apologize for the lack of music, and it makes it awkward. Is this a little too intimate for everybody? Is it too intimate for me to be speaking without there being background music? Can you hear the clicking of the buttons? Please work. Okay, there it is. Oh, it's still a little bit broken. Okay, hold on a moment. 1 moment, let me just get the background music on. Okay, there. At least it's not awkward. Wait, I got bonked. Way too intimate being close to the microphone with no music on? My bad. Okay, hold on a second. I don't know why my monitor is freaking out here, but it is, so I kind of want to fix it. Don't know why it's so broken, but it is. Oh. 10 minutes late now. The unfortunate thing is that I was originally intending on stopping streaming at this point, but since we're so close to the time, I'm trying to just get in there. Oh, I think my monitor turned off. Oh, and now it turned on, and it seems to be working just fine. But my tabs are all over the place. Okay. Okay, I think we're good. Why is it so bright is my question. Yeah, sorry, that was... To be very clear, that wasn't meant to make you uncomfortable working. My apologies. That is generally the vibe in the stream, and I would... like, this... To be very clear, this stream is specifically labeled, like, not for children, so, like... I would encourage you to make an informed decision with that information. Okie dokie. It's not bright, you are? Thank you. That's awfully kind of you to say. I'm a little surprised my phone is running out. I can leave, I didn't know? Yes. I hope you have a wonderful day, Roki. Appreciate you hanging out. You don't want me here? It's a tough question, because I think how other people generally do it is, you know, they just... So basically there's a setting, right? So there's two settings. Either you can set your stream to be age restricted, right? In which, like, certain accounts literally cannot interact with your content. And then the other setting is that your content is not for kids. Like, so it doesn't put it in YouTube Kids. So technically I am sort of like in the middle, but also please understand that my very awkward nerd flirting is not meant for you. There we go. Oh, you can see my entire logs. Oh no. Okay, let's find out if I was too late. I was. Damn. So, this is the raid I'm supposed to be in, but I was dead. Whoops. I suppose we have to wait now. I'm sure you're irradiated? Wait, Cat, why am I radiated? Am I in irradiation? That's not good. I think it would be ideal for me to not be radiating sometime soon. With my country's law, I'm legally allowed to watch this, I swear. Because you're glowing. Why am I glowing? Sorry, does it, like, look weird on the stream thing? I don't think I should be glowing. Okay, let me set up a few more things, because I also forgot to set up my keyboard. And I can also turn on some other things. Okay, fantastic. It doesn't look weird, but blonde fluffy hair just kind of glows. Aw. I hope that is the... Hope that's a good thing. I hope it's not that I'm glowing with radiation. That'd be kind of awkward. Okay. I also have to change this so that I'm not showing any DMs. Generally, I don't want to... Not out here trying to expose the DFO community for being a bunch of weird champs. However, if you don't mind me, I'm going to go very quickly grab a glass of water. For those of you who weren't here at the start of the stream, and actually, both you guys look kind of new. I don't think Roki or Keijo have been here before. I'm gonna switch it to my meter is in the red. You're producing as much radiation as an elephant's foot. Oh no. I don't think that's good. Alright, give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna go to the loading screen so you all can appreciate my fluffiness. Here you go. Look, I'm very fluffy. And I'm gonna go grab a glass of water. As I mentioned, I was intending on stopping stream here, but, you know, maybe we can just keep hanging out because it's fun, so. But I should drink some water. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry, that was actually really loud. Yeah, my horse is very chonky. Look at him. Another viewer, Grayos, has lovingly called the horse Grump Horse. Because if you look at his mouth, he's got like a little bit of like a... He's got a little bit of a like... how do you say it? He's got a little bit of attitude on him, you know what I mean? So this was done by the lovely Mame Suzu. Excuse me. By Mame Suzu. They're great. They raised their prices basically immediately after this piece was finished, which was funny. Oops. Okay, let's go back to the main screen. Am I also Grump? No, I'm not so Grump. Am I playing grumpy games? No, Cat. I'm the not so Grump of the Grump and not so Grump. Oh, I should change my category. Because we're currently streaming Dungeon Fighter. Out of curiosity, what did you guys think about playing Armored Core? If you don't mind me asking you. Because the Armored Core series is pretty close to my heart, because I played it a lot when I was younger. But I wasn't confident in like streaming it. So I'm Dan? Maybe I'm Dan. I don't know if I'm as chill as Dan is. I think that would be life goals if I'm chill like Dan. It looked like Gun Go Burr. Armored Core is fun. Do you smoke the weeds too? I do not. I have no judgment for individuals who use drugs to the appropriate level where if they can use them, if they're, if they are able to, I'm not allowed to promote that because this is YouTube. Literally, you're. I think it's like within the guidelines that you're not allowed to promote that stuff. So I am not. I'm simply stating that I am non-judgmental to the folks who use it responsibly. You can't be Dan if you've never eaten the weeds once? Ah, darn. Unlucky. That's okay. I think I'll stick with being Flares. I think being Flares is pretty okay. It's fun, but honestly, didn't really understand since I only played 4. You know what's really interesting about that, Rance, is actually I'd be super interested in playing Armored Core 4 and 4 Answer, but I don't have like a PS3 or a PS4 to play that on, and you can't really play them on PC. So I would actually be super interested in playing Armored Core 4. It's because they have the like dashing mechanic, right? So in Armored Core 4 you can press like left or right trigger and like dash left and right and stuff. It's so cool. It's actually like the coolest thing ever, but I've never played them. Big Mac shoot at robot. In Netherlands, recreational use is allowed. Yeah, I mean, I'm just saying, like, be a law-abiding citizen. I can't really specify outside of that. Catnip's better? Oh no. Imitating popular streamers ain't worth it. Be yourself, that's better. Is being myself better? I mean, I've been at it for a while, and I'm kind of only at, like, 139 subs. If you haven't subscribed yet, subscribe, by the way. If you haven't done that, make the number go up, please. It's 139 is not big enough. We need more. You have not subscribed. You better smash that like button. Smash that subscribe button right now, or I'm gonna be real angry. You ready for it? Look at how angry I'm gonna be. That's not angry. Hold on a second. I'm gonna be this angry at you. You better do it. Do it now. Subscribe. Thank you, Roki, for your sub. We just hit 140. Let's go. Yeah. Okay, hold on a sec. Am I happy? I think so. I would never kill someone's waifu. That's inappropriate. Oh, hold on a second. Next rate is up. So hopefully we're starting soon here. Just need to make sure this is right. Okay. Then it's good that you're yourself. I'm myself right now, but it's also... Did they start the next one? No, they haven't yet. They just... Okay, so they just finished. Okay. Sorry, I'm myself right now. Also being on my best behavior, I'm usually a lot more random and say much more cursed things. Kat, I appreciate you behaving yourself. As we don't want this to be too uncomfy. I just realized, Roki, that your name is literally massive and doesn't fit on the newest member part. That's super funny. Okay, so, Roki, I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I actually don't know what the correct protocol is. I think the general idea is to not engage in weird parasocial behavior when people are not of age. However, that being said, it's really funny. So I was actually looking at, there's a notice for what's it? There's a notice for how underage viewers are supposed to engage with a Niji Sanji audience. So they literally have like a thing, like they have like a form for that, right? So they have a form that talks about like how to appropriately engage with streamer content, which I'm going to say right now that I'm just gonna inherit what they say because it's pretty well thought out. And the most important thing is that when you decide to super chat me, don't use your parental's credit card because that could cause serious problems. So please make sure when you feel like Aka supering me because I'm the best streamer ever and you love me very much, make sure not to use a Guardian's credit card. So, yeah. And also, I would like to put the completely blatant disclaimer out there that any kind of flirtatious behavior that I do explicitly as a joke, because I've literally said on stream that I would never engage in any kind of relationship behavior with a viewer. That is explicitly not meant for anybody in a suspicious age range. Please and thank you for understanding. I'm going to not explain myself anymore. Bro, I'm at school in Serbia and I don't have money myself. That's okay. As long as you're not using your parents' credit card to Aka Super me. We're playing Dungeon Fighter right now, by the way. I don't know if you noticed. But we're currently doing, I'm done. Stuff. Things. Okay, cool. Use your own, and use a fake identity as well. Saves you quite a bit of money. Oh no. It's actually really funny. One of when I was originally getting into streaming, I remember one of the thoughts I had in my head was that it'd be really... I think it's life goals for me to eventually get an Akasupa. Which is not something I explicitly have control over because, you know, you gotta slowly make it there. But what that goal kind of implies is at least 1,000 subs, setting up memberships, etc., and then also being entertaining enough such that someone feels the need to Akasupa me. But life goals. Life goals eventually. I don't know if I'm ever gonna make it there though, to be completely honest with you. If I used my parents' credit card, I would only be able to do it once. I mean, yeah, I think there's serious problems with it if that happens. So we're gonna not go there. I don't actually know what those problems are, but I'm sure they're there and very real. So as you can see in Dungeon Fighter Online, we wait for raids to start, and this is pretty standard protocol. In that we cannot start the raid. So we're stuck in Azatsudon until then. YouTube terms would be the least of my worries. Yeah, you might need to deal with a stinky bathroom, Roki, based on what you previously said. I remember when I was a kid using my mom's credit card for an app game. I would not recommend it. Yeah, that seems like it's looking for trouble. Goodness. So I've been playing Dungeon Fighter for a long time, actually, and I think cumulatively before Dungeon Fighter, for a little history lesson, one time stopped service, and at that part in the game there was a currency called Karma Coin, I think it still exists to these days, but it used to be under Nexon, and cumulatively with both Nexon game cards and also Karma coins, I spent a lot of money. Probably not an appropriate amount, but I certainly did. Please don't remind me of the bathroom. I almost threw up. I'm so sorry for your experience, Roki. Based on the way that you presented it, I assumed that I assumed you were kind of chilling. Oh. Oh boy. What a day, what a day. I was definitely only expecting to be playing Armored Core for like 2 hours. Turns out we spent much more time. I wonder how long it took me to like beat those missions when I was younger, because for example, when I was younger, I didn't I like wasn't really able to control the left-handed weapons very well, so I would always give myself a laser blade. So all of the strategies that we were doing where I had like 2 rifles equipped, like I just never did those because I was so bad at using them. Second. Just want to see what my Discord pings are about. Okay, I think it's all good. Right. Never in my life before have I taken so little time in the... Yeah, that's very unfortunate. in Castle Lyria, one person, sometimes what they do is when they use the washroom, they like leave the door slightly ajar. So I'll be in the kitchen and then like I just smell it from over there and I go like, bro, can you not literally leave the door open after you've obliterated it with a meteor? That'd be great. I've only spent money on 2 mobile games. Bought Minecraft 100 years ago and $5 in Fire Emblem Heroes. Yeah, I have in fact spent money on gacha games before. I spent like $500 of in-game currency, or like in-game farmed stuff mostly, right? Trying to pull for a unit in Arknights, and that was not my proudest accomplishment. It's really funny because you know why that happened actually is personally when I play gacha games, I'm very I would say controlled. Like I like pulling for things, but I tend to stop when I feel like it's appropriate. Hey, you got a JPEG? Yeah, so what's really funny about this scenario is I specifically going into it, this is what I said to myself. Like very, very specifically, I said that I want to... Oh my god. Oh no. Thank you, Kat, for the $5. I really appreciate that. I'm very sorry. I am not going to be reading that. I also feel like I want to be very clear that I think that reading that is very, like, significantly less effective when I don't have a rap beat behind me. So, unfortunately, it did go through. It did pop up. Thank you so much for the $5. Yes. There was, in fact, a RAR X3 Nuzzles, Pounces on You, Uwu, So Warm. Unfortunately, I will not be adopting you, Cat. I'm deeply sorry. Yeah. My control is called being poor. That's a good one, KJ. That's yeah, that's fair. Yes, that's the meme reigns. Okay, so yes. Again, thank you so much. It actually means a lot to me when people feel like donating, because from my own experience, I actually find it pretty difficult to donate. I'm generally like a lurker in streams and stuff, so I feel like the feeling that people have when they donate is stronger than generally what I sometimes feel, I guess. I don't know if I explained that correctly, but yeah, I don't know. It feels very warm. Makes me feel good. So thank you. So, okay. The thing that I was saying about spending way too much money on list card. The thing I literally said to myself was that I wanted to try pulling for a gacha unit, not get them, continue spending until I get them, and feel bad about the money that I put in. So I very specifically went into it going, I would like to be, like, scammed by gacha. And now that I have had that experience, I do not overspend on gacha. Like, at all. I was very, very adamant on trying to pull for this unit and then wanting to get memed on by the gacha system. And it's great, because now I have this story where I'm like, I spent $500 on a 5-star. So that was funny to me. I got to finally participate and feel validated in the gacha experience. Yeah, which, by the way, you know, it sounds really good. It sounds really good when I say that that I spent $500, but I think the reality is I think I maybe spent like 100, and then 400 of it was saved up currency. Which is, I don't know if that's good or bad. I think for some people that's still bad and not good, because people like being their free-to-play self. Oh yeah, so we're actually raiding now, by the way. This is Scalpel. I'm playing my favorite class, which is Elven Knight. 100 quid is 75% of my Steam library? Fair. That's fair. That is totally fair. I think I need to buy some potions. Scalpel is particularly annoying because they jump around a lot. And, the unfortunate thing about playing Elven Knight is that you do not perform very well when the boss jumps around a lot. Oh! I'm the wicked reroller who spends so much time rerolling he doesn't play the game for weeks. Hey man, whatever you want. I am of the firm belief, outside of the fact that I have spent on gacha games before. However, hear me out. Hot new take that nobody has ever said before in the history of ever. Are you ready for it? I'm about to say it. It's gonna be revolutionary for the entire gacha game community. No one's ever heard it before. Completely new, innovative. I don't know how many more things I can add, but what I was going to say was, you don't choose the waifus that you get, but love the waifus that you do get. I think there's a more concise way of saying that, but I forgot what it was. Monkeys made the game? That's not what I said. I'm actually really curious what the level design process is for Archites, because it seems very out there. It seems so out there that I don't really understand how they make stuff. I find one character I'm really into and then re-roll for them. Totally reasonable. Or just monkeys with less hair. That's certainly a way of putting it. Boss is jumping in the air. Have to focus for a little bit. And we did it. Wise words, but I got the waifus that I wanted in Fire Emblem Genshin. Toho, what's GFL? What's GFL and what's LW? Is LW Lost World? What's Lost World? And for most of them I didn't pay. Very lucky, Keijo. I'm glad that you have been on the kind side of the gacha. Yeah, so the most recent unit I actually pulled for in Arknights was Sayleech. If people don't know who Sayleech is, she is a very pretty standard bearer girl who is blonde. And she's also like a knight. And I don't want to say that there is a glaring difference between our two characters, but I will say that I do like Sayleech a lot. She's great. GFL is Girls Frontline. Oh, that makes sense. LBW stands for Lost Word. Yeah. Fun games. Yeah, I don't know what Lost Word is. I've never heard of that one. I think I know Girls Frontline, but Genshin, I learned about Catgirl Healer, got first 10 pulls after the free one. Grand Summoners played it because the My Life as a Slime event. First 10 pull got Rimuru. Yeah. Would you recommend Arknights trying to find new gacha because of Dragalia Lost? To my understanding, Dragalia Lost is like an action RPG. It's a isometric, like, top-down kind of action RPG, right? In which case, I do not recommend Arknights. It's really interesting because I've actually had a tough time, like, playing Arknights recently anyways, so, like, I just kind of play it for fun, so. My birthday, my random gift reward was a free character ticket for an SSR and got Namaru, who is best girl. Who is that? Needs a tab out. Who is Namaru? Okay, I don't think I found the correct thing. Sorry, what series are they from? Because I don't know if I, like, maybe I have to filter for series. It's a pink-haired Bulbo. I feel like I want to see what this character looks like. Was it from the like, slime event or whatever? Grand Blue Fantasy. Oh, okay. I'll check that in a moment. Yeah, I'm glad you enjoyed Dragalia Lost, Rance. I know what it's like to lose a game you feel very strongly about. Oh, that's unfortunate. Someone should have held that. That's rough, buddy. You know what I mean? I'm sorry for your loss. It's not done yet, though. You know, so you know, enjoy the time you have.
사악한 기운이 몰아치는 이곳에서 보이는 것.
Narmaya. Okay. I will have to look that up after this. We are currently in the Rado boss fight. This one that I'm actually like sort of half supposed to focus on. They were just comparing damage in general chat, which is like funny to me because there's like an event right now that like has you deal significantly more damage, and it just like it's not that significant, I think, but it's like moderately significant, and I'm just like not participating in that event because it involves monotonous grinding that I'm not really a huge fan of. I like how I said I was gonna focus and then I like literally died. Very funny. Oh, I'm the other chain. Oh, you made a drawing of this person? Is that posted somewhere that I can find? So that I can speak your praises. Speak praises about your artwork. No one in particular, you'd have to send it? Okay. That is acceptable. I was gonna be like if there's an easy access, like it's on Twitter or something, then. Really like the art style of Grand Blue? Yeah, they have like a different-y sort of look, right? I do not know how to describe it, but it's like functionally different from their other games, so. It's different enough where I can tell that it's not Shadowverse. It's on Discord, but you don't have a server that I know of. That's because I do not have a server. I find it difficult, or in my mind, I don't really want to manage a server. Like I don't want to feel responsible for a server, so I simply do not curate one. I understand that that's like a very important part of the experience for people, but I just don't like. I just don't feel like I want to have to moderate it and moderate the moderators and all that, so. Yeah, it's unfortunate, Cat, because like I said, I understand that like the community, right, and like Discord community, etc., is like a very important part of people's experience, and also that like being able to like DM or whoever, like the streamer you interact with, that is something that is fun for people. In case it's important to you or interesting to you, my DMs are open on Twitter, so you may feel free to contact me there, but that is currently my boundary for communicating with my fans. So, or like I don't even know if that's like presumptuous to say that people are fans, but you know, you can harass me on Twitter if you want, in DMs. Discord can actually be very toxic and stressful. I agree. Regardless, I understand that it's like can be very it can also be very good for people, I think. So I find it unfortunate that I can't give people that experience. Simply because I don't want to. I did actually do a full like design basically of what I wanted a Discord server to be. I just like never implemented it. That started as a VTuber in part of a Discord server, but I wouldn't want to manage one myself. True. Yeah, which for some other people, like, they just, like, make a Discord server and it's completely moderated and everything by other people. Which, like, I was sort of leaning to wanting to do that, but also, like, I have, like, 100 subs, so I don't... I imagine the conversion rate of people who subscribe to me and then also, like, want to participate in a Discord server is, like, astronomically low. So it'd be like, okay, I don't want to manage this thing. Like, mods go manage the thing. I have no liability to the server. Like, I'm just gonna chill over here. And then, like, there's like 2 people in it. And then they have a scuffle, and then it's like, man, should I feel like I'm supposed to be involved in this? Yeah, I guess I should have, like, assumed because you have the CH after your name that you are also a VTuber. How does your tubing go? What is it like on your side of doing the tube? I saw a post earlier that was like, I think a Pokemon card? And then, like, the super type in the corner. So it was a custom Pokemon card. But the super type of it was tuber, which I just think is so funny, because it's like it's a tube. It's a V tube, but the type is tuber. I don't know if that's necessarily correct, you know what I mean? Cool auction. Don't actually want any of these. Very cool, very cool. I just realized that this EK is red. I forgot. It hasn't even been a month for me. Been fun so far after I got the stream to run right. I see. What does the stream running right look like to you? Out of curiosity. And they're going ham for this. Sheesh, dude. Like you kind of got your bearings. Yeah, I don't really know if it... I was gonna say, I don't know when it clicked for me, and I go like, I don't know if it has clicked for me. I'm just trying my best. There, I went and sent it. Oh, sheesh. I'm getting DM'd on Twitter. Yo, let's go. I'm literally huge. Oh. Yes, I am actually very familiar with this girl. I have seen this before. From particular places. that I'm not going to elaborate on. She's great. She's very lovely. Also, Keijo, so when your stream wasn't a PowerPoint presentation, I clap to you. I didn't specify cat, and I don't have to. But nice. Not, your stream wasn't a PowerPoint presentation. That's fantastic. I had the bitrate set way too high, now it's alright. Yes! I had to, like, look that up myself. Because what's it? There's, like, specific things for bitrate and a stream. And it's, like, very exact. So, yeah. I think mine was actually set too low for a while. And now it's set to, my bitrate is like 6.5 kilobytes per second. That's bitrate, right? So I think that's supposed to be good.
저는 항상 기다리고 있어요.
I think that's supposed to be moderately half decent. Why are you crying, Rance? Are you okay? Do you need some help?
무사하신 모습을 보니 마음이 놓이네요. 저를
Also, look, it's basically me. It's me, but in Dungeon Fighter form.
오늘도 좋은 하루 되세요.
This character used to be red, but when I started streaming DFO, she became not red anymore. So she actually used to look a lot more like this. 6500 is okay for 1080. 4500 is what YouTube recommends it for. True. Yeah, I think I had it set to like 3K before. Or like 2.8 or something. It was quite low. It used to be red before I washed off the blood. That's my secret cat. I'm actually a knight who's secretly. I was like trying to find a good way to say this, like a knight who kills people, and it's like obviously knights kill people. That's not yeah. Oh, excuse me. Big yawn.
미디어 카필라에 전할 말씀이라도 있으십니까?
My power is to wash blood off people. Clearly. That is exactly what it is. I need some potions. Oh no! Twitch, please don't harm my dog. If I have it set to over 2500. That's really funny. Yes, I think that's general protocol for Fate rants. Is that it's like here's this historic figure. Instead we are going to change it into an anime girl. Sometimes we change it into a small anime girl. And it's like, why would you do this? I do not know why this was necessary, but I suppose you did it. That is correct, Keijo. I think cute anime girls do sell more than some drunk British person. It's likely accurate. Astolfo is best? I think Astolfo is pretty high quality. I was gonna say, Astolfo's class is like Rider or something, right? Yes. That is a funny joke. It's weird because some male servants are beloved and awesome, like See You the Beast. Yeah, I don't think they're really in the business of selling actual human beings. I should hope not. But yeah, Astolfo being Rider class is like quality meme. That is like Hyper XD, RAR XD, Nuzzles pounces on you, uwu levels of meme. Kuchu Lane? Who's that? Wait. Oh yeah, this guy. People like this guy, I think. It's probably because he's so goddamn handsome. Sheesh. This man literally looks like he can grate my face off if I put it anywhere near his abs. You remind me of the blonde lady with the flag from Fate exposed. That's probably because it's part of where my influences come from. There's a lot more. So I think I've already put these on screen before for stream, but there's a particular there was one piece of art a long time ago of a dress knight done by DAV, I think is their DeviantArt handle. And they have like a small fox knight, I think is literally what it's called. Like that's what they called the piece. So part of that, in being like a dress knight design, Saber's a pretty obvious one too. Jaeon being a pretty obvious one. And also the there's a flag bearer or standard bearer knight from Soul Calibur 5. I think it was 5 or 4. And I also like that character. I never actually played Soul Calibur 4 or 5, but when I saw that character, I was like, God bless. I think you'll find something very different if you search Foxy Knight. I think it's Fox Knight. Oh, my phone died? No. Yeah, literally if you look up DAV Fox Knight, you'll find it. It's like the first one. So you'll see that it's like a knight character and there's like a little flag in the back. Alright, well I'm sorry folks. It appears we have run out of juice for the phone. So I'm gonna be eyes closed now. I should really find out what I should do after this happens, because it seems to happen when I stream for an extended period of time. I'm broken, oh no! Can I... if I reload the model, will that do anything? Let me check. Okay, one moment. I'm gonna try reloading my model and see if something happens. No, it keeps the same input. That's so funny. Well, I guess I'm gonna look like this now. I hope you don't mind. I'm literally I'm literally playing with my eyes closed because I'm so giga brain good at this game. You may feel free to head pat me though, because that appears to be the appropriate position for head patting. So if you happen to head pat me right now, I would be in the correct contextual position for this. Excuse you. That did not say bonk me. Oh, that's the wrong thing. No, you're just Brock from Pokemon? Do I use a frying pan as a drying pan? Man, imagine asking for head pats and just getting the stick. Feels bad, man. What if I turn this frying pan into a drying pan? I love jelly-filled donuts. What is the vocal cadence of them saying that? I feel like I want to look that up. I sure love jelly-filled donuts. Oh, and in case you're wondering, I am still playing an Elden Ring. This is my second Elden Ring. How do I feel about Nurse Joy? Could the director prompt me with my line here? Director, hello? Hello, director? Could you tell me what my line is here, director? Hello? Be a simp? That's what I'm supposed to do? Yeah, when Nurse Joy walks in, I'm so down bad. I'm hella down bad. It gets me going when I see Nurse Joy. It makes me very happy. I feel the need to express my undying love when I see Nurse Joy. Did I do the line correctly? You are preemptively bonked for rehashing these bad jokes? No! Joke's on you, I'm into that. It doesn't matter if you show me the stick or show me positive reinforcement. I'm just into both. Then promptly get stabbed by a poisonous frog. Can we not do that part? Can we put the body double in for when the frog comes out and there's the stabbing and the poison and stuff? Can I not be with that part? You know what I find very difficult to do? I find it very difficult to post random things on Twitter. But there's like been a meme going around, which is an old meme that I'm actually a big fan of, which is the "Can I show you my religion?" And I really want to like do a drawing of, is cross-section the correct term? A cross-section of where my hips are and be like, hello, yes, this is my religion. Would you like to participate? The hope is that people are interested in it. Cock's gun, do it? Sus. Shoot me. Shofi. Yeah, I don't know. People have been posting hips. Like where the hips are and stuff. That's what people have been posting. Which I completely agree with. It's like some degree of like hips and thick thighs. So like good for those people. What gun are you using, Junior? Yeah, it's basically thighs. Some people don't explicitly post thighs, though. They, like, post hips. My favorite was in 4Kids when they had, like, a lollipop scene, where they, like, tried to play off a cigarette as a lollipop. Yeah, that sounds about, like, what they were going through. Funny hee-hee meme, honestly. I don't know what that was in relation to, but also I do find it funny that they tried to do that. You could also just, like, completely blur out the face in that section, you know. They did that for JoJo, right? My favorite 4Kids edit is the finger guns. Oh yeah, from Yu-Gi-Oh! Where it's like, Seto Kaiba, we're here to stop you! And then they, like, pull out the finger guns on him. Yeah, that edit is sick. Literally hilarious. I don't know how they managed to do that either. Like, I don't... Have you seen the, Right, have you seen those videos that are, like, painting a puddle on a road? Because they're basically doing that, right? Like, they have to paint over the frames so that it's the background instead. That's so funny to me. Yu-Gi-Oh! Was an absolute trip. Jelly-filled donut scene for 4Kids, or 4Kids dubbing, yeah. Ooh. I keep trying to buff and then I don't buff. What is your favorite moment in Yu-Gi-Oh? I'm trying to think of, like, what the most cursed moments are. Like, do you remember that time where they, like bound Yugi to, like, chainsaws that were approaching his, like, legs and stuff? That were gonna send him to the Shadow Realm? Yeah, that happened. Do you know that just kind of, like, happened? It's a normal occurrence in Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh, I just got the pattern. Have to focus. I'm focusing. Oh no, damn it. Come on. That was almost really bad. I think it's funny because they were just safe zone and I jumped out of it. It's really funny. Okay. Recently watched Season 0 of Yu-Gi-Oh! It was wild. What's Season 0? Was that, like, when they just started? Like, the like, my deck has no pathetic cards in it? Like, that was that part, right? Yugi doesn't play? Yeah, I also remember there being, like, Slifer the Sky Dragon, and then they were in, like, a cage or something, and, like, very confused. I'm very confused why the people who made Yu-Gi-Oh! Want to put Yugi in weird restraints. It was before the card game. Interesting. I don't know if I remember or know what that one is. Remember when Team Rocket used actual weapons like bombs and machine guns? I actually don't. I think as a kid I didn't watch Pokemon as much. personally. I don't think for any specific reason. I just like it was not really a thing I watched. Yeah, so I literally don't remember as much about that. I also think my childhood was filled with me coping by playing a lot of video games and, you know, I think basically my entire childhood was pretty copium. So I tend to not think about it very much. When Yugi just played games to the death with some poor fools? Literally don't know what that is. I didn't know that Yugi played death games with people before Yu-Gi-Oh existed. I thought Yu-Gi-Oh was their excuse to be fighting a death clown. Remember when Porygon caused mass epileptic seizures? I don't remember that at all, actually. Oops. Do you want to elaborate? Is that something that actually happened? Like, in the show? Like, it was a plot point? Because that's crazy. So there was an episode that caused mass epileptic seizures when it aired. Oh, so you're saying like it happened to like people who watched it? Oh. Oh. No, see, what I thought you meant was it was a plot line like in the show that happened. Oh, that's terrible. Oh no. Oh no, dude. That's pretty yabai, dude. That's pretty yikes-arino, my man. Whammon, whatever. It's irrelevant. Okay, so yeah, that seems pretty yikes. So in Yu-Gi-Oh! Zero, Yugi built the Millennium Puzzle in the season, and when the Pharaoh took over, he became like a weird vigilante. Interesting. Is this like a modern thing, or did this happen like before, like, so I know you said like before the card game, but I'm curious, like, was it before the, like, is this a show that aired recently or something? Like a reinterpretation or something like that of the show or material? It's like, how do we make more money? Let's make prequels. Prequels. Trying to do damage. Trying to do damage. Hey, let's go. Okay, essentially before the card game, it was supposed to be Yugi playing a bunch of games with people. Then in manga, they saw opportunity with one of the games and Yu-Gi-Oh! Was born. He changed the death part in the US episodes. I see. That's why he's called the King of Games. He was supposed to be playing a bunch of different games. Yeah, I actually think I recall something that's like that. Or like I've heard that before. Where it's like Yu-Gi-Oh! Was supposed to like include like Duel Masters and stuff like that. And then it only ended up being Yu-Gi-Oh! Or not Duel Masters, like Dungeon Dice monster, whatever, like that stuff. And then they just ended up making it Yu-Gi-Oh! And chess? That's hilarious. I didn't know that they wanted I didn't know they wanted Yu-Gi-Oh! To play chess. The Yu-Gi-Oh! Themselves. I actually have the Yu-Gi-Oh! Version of chess for the PS2. Oh, you know what that reminds me of? Did anybody play like Lego chess on the computer? On their computer? Because that was the chess version I played. And I was not good at it. All I know is that I wanted queens and I could never get them. And I always lost them and didn't have them anymore. I think I even did some of the like tutorials and stuff and then I did not get too far with it. And now I'm like rated 900, I think. Rated 900 in Rapid. They called it capsule monsters. Was anything different from like the rules of chess, or was it literally chess but with Yu-Gi-Oh cards? I find it really funny to think, by the way, that like Yu-Gi-Oh in a sense was like this mistake that they kind of stumbled into, and then like you look at the current meta and you go like, I see how they may have not fully thought this one out first. I see how this might have been a little bit of a par chance creation. It was different, but it was essentially chess. So it was chess with like attack and HP. That's really funny. Pretty good meme. Blue. Now it's green. Awesome could fly and could do different things. Fate was supposed to be a visual novel. I mean, I think Fate was a visual novel, that's the thing. I think in Yu-Gi-Oh! Their intention was to, like, have it be a lot of games, and then they just made Yu-Gi-Oh! But I think for... Oh, I guess, yeah, that is still, like, a little bit of a difference between, like, what you wanted it to be and what it ended up being, right? So it's like they thought people would just, like, play Fate, like, the visual novel because of the, like, 18 plus stuff. But they actually stayed for the plot. That makes sense. So the base idea was chess because some moves were in, like, directions. Yeah, so my understanding is that there's, like, some kind of board where you, like, move pieces around and stuff. Yeah, and then they have... Okay, yeah, they do stuff like they move, like, rooks and bishops and stuff. Yeah, that makes sense. There was also fusion pieces. Oh, I totally missed this, Keijo. I didn't see this, but he set a robber on fire, gave a teacher a permanent mental scar, and threw a bully off a roof, and much more. Sheesh, dude. I don't remember that at all. That's hilarious. That was an I guess, reference to being there being Yu-Gi-Oh! Zero. Well, am I still here? Looks like I've disconnected in some manner. Well, it's time to relaunch DFO. Now it's really awkward. My model's not working. My DFO is not working. Everything's not working. What a tragedy. Oh, I did the thing again where I forgot to hide my keyboard. Yikes. Need to look at that one later. Know if I have to private the VOD. I think last time when I did it, it wasn't a problem. But we'll find out in the future. After I unlist this VOD. I suppose I might actually private it, but anyways. Why did my model stop working, by the way? My phone ran out of battery. That is the only reason. So I would love to I would love for it to be working, but unfortunately my phone simply cannot. You know what I should do? I should get one of those battery things. Like the external batteries. Maybe that would help. So yeah, my phone's currently at 10%. You're using your phone as a webcam. Yes. Because iPhones have... So I'm using an iPhone. And iPhones have better face tracking. Because they have proprietary software that like tracks your face. Like literally your face. And what's interesting is that like I drew and rigged my own model. So it's really, really interesting. There's like crazy different like ways that it interprets variables like for the model based on if you're using a webcam or an iPhone, because webcams like take in different variables to read your model. It's like it's funny because I did a commission for somebody and I didn't know that when I was doing the commission. So for example, one of the variables that it can read when you have an iPhone is like specifically your eye movement. So it can't do that. Like it makes an assumption on what your eye movement is when you use a webcam. But like it literally like tracks your eye or something like on an iPhone. It's pretty nuts. It's not explicitly recommended and I don't think it's important for being a VTuber, but for me, I really wanted to like showcase all the effort I put into mine, so I bought a new phone basically. I was even questioned by the members of House Lyria of why the heck I have a new phone and why I decided to do that. And I couldn't exactly go like, well, you see, on the internet I am known as an anime girl, so sorry, I just want to make sure I get prepped here. Oh, I just realized that I didn't unhide this. My apologies. Should be on the screen again. Yeah, there we go. Just make sure I'm all set up for the next raid, and then I can continue talking into nothingness. Okay. Like imagine... Let's screwing someone over forever just because you bullied a kid. Yeah, that's like, that's like debatable. Also, major plot characters in Yu-Gi-Oh! Also cheat. Yeah, I think that was kind of the normally what happens. Yeah, I've got that with a normal webcam. I'm using a 3D model in VC base. Yeah, I think how the variables work for 3D models are different. I don't exactly know how, but I know that they are different. But if they can get like eye tracking for like with a webcam, that's pretty neat. But specifically for like reading live 2D information through like VTube Studio, there's like two separate things, and like normal webcams can't like correctly parse like eye information, so it's set up with the correct thing or whatever. Anyways, I gotta bounce. Boyfriend posted a vid. I'ma watch, then I'ma go take a shower. All right, take care, cat. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you again for the $5. Really appreciate the donation. I'm sorry that I couldn't completely read your shit post, but take care. Alright, how's this technology work? VC 3D. Hand tracking VRM and VSF avatar puppeteer program. Yeah, I'd have to read a lot more into this to understand how it works. Yeah, the hope is my phone will be charged enough to at least do the outro part of the stream. So I don't want to turn it on at 10% and have it, like, shut down again, so... but something we do, Keijo, at the end of stream, normally, is we have the tavern, which is another screen we go to, and I can draw you a small 32 by 32 picture or doodle of you. Would you be interested in that? Yeah, if it works, it works. Well, like, whatever software or thing you decide to do that makes you, like, feel comfortable with streaming and, like, showcasing your work and stuff is, like, by all means, use whatever. I saw there wasn't, like, I don't even think it's drama. I don't, like, understand what this thing is, but, like, it was, like, what the definition of VTuber is, and whether that includes PNG tubers and stuff, right? And I think for the sake of definitions, it's useful to understand what a PNG tuber is, right? So, like, making sure you understand what the differences are between, like, someone who uses, like, a 2D model, a 3D model, and a PNG. That's functionally useful, but as far as like gatekeeping and stuff, it's not important at all. So I thought that was very funny that was a discussion that seemed to grind people's gears. That sounds fun. I'm all for a tavern visit. BRB gonna grab a beer. Okay. Okay. Oh. After this, I have a lot of work to do. Yeah, people gatekeeping against PNG tubers, that's cringe. Yeah, so this is what's interesting, right? Is that, like, I think, like I said, I think it's important to, like, understand what the two different terms mean, but they're not, like, not for the purposes of gatekeeping, like, literally just for the purpose of, like, understanding that there's a different functionality that you could use as, like, a virtual avatar, right? Like, you know what I mean? So I thought that was, yeah, pretty cringe to use it as gatekeeping. However, comma, I would like to add that it is pretty equally cringe to, like, not understand that having different definitions is useful. Right. So I think, like, the biggest umbrella is, like, VTuber at the top, and then, like, style of avatar goes underneath that. Which I think for some people, like, maybe they don't like the fact that, like, PNG tuber has, like, kind of its own, like, label. I think that maybe bothers some people, but I don't know, man. Just do your best. It's totally reasonable to have a two-state animation picture and completely carry all of your charisma through it. Oh, that's really interesting. See, so this is the thing, is that, like, I actually didn't know people had, like, the term, like, 3D tuber or 2D tuber, right? So, like, I super think that those are, like, useful descriptors, right? But, like, you know, you can call yourself a VTuber, right? It's not a... Yeah. I was originally supposed to do a video on, like, how to use Live 2D, but I never ended up doing that. I was gonna do it as my 100 sub special, and then I ended up playing some piano. And I wanted to do some more things with playing piano. Hopefully people can be excited for that. But I've hopefully figured a better way of recording my instrument that is less cringe than the way I was using. Still a little bit difficult with, like, how the setup works, because my room is awkward, but I hope I can play some more piano for you folks in the future. That is the hope, the goal. You know what I should actually do? That's a really good idea. I should look up how the implementation for a PNG tuber is. Because, or when my model breaks like this, I can have a backup. And then at least there's, like, some animation on screen instead of me just being eyes closed. Oh, that interrupted me. Didn't know that was gonna interrupt me. Apparently I'm a PNG tuber as well. This is correct. The unfortunate thing is that I think I'm not exactly a PNG tuber because I don't have a two-state, right? Most of them are, like, two-state beings or individuals. I guess there are people without, like, any animation too, right? It's also totally true. You can really, like, get a lot, or, like, communicate a lot, I think, with, like, a good... It's like good character design on screen. Oh man, I'm getting hungry though. Ugh. Please don't tell me when you are watching that content in the background. I think that is actually against term, like, TOS. which is not like a, you know, no one's, I don't think anyone's going to be hunting me down on my tiny two viewer, 3 viewer. I don't know how many people are in chat right now, but let's just avoid that one, Rance. I think that is actually like a bannable offense. I agree with the bottom line, though. I also like to listen to piano music after the hee funny, silly. Yeah, it's one of those things that I like. I'm not really sure. It's like, it's the other thing too with like, I know my my stream is technically only recommended to people who are over 18, but technically, or like sometimes people who are below just like end up in here, and I go like, you're not really supposed to be here. I don't really mind if you engage with my content, but please understand that. Unfortunately, despite being the flag bearer of House Lyria, sometimes there's very unsay-so things that happen here, so... Please understand. Small indie company. I'm surprised that grab didn't work. Ouchie, I died. Oh my god. Kind of want to learn the piano, but I use a synth all the time. So I kind of can, but I'd be fudged without my mods. Right, so you're more on like the production side of like manipulating sound and stuff. That's actually really cool, because I had a music production class, but I was like not very skilled at it. It was like quite confusing to me to need to deal with like sound and stuff. I'd love to try again, but DAWs are like pretty expensive. Don't really want to get into that. Yeah, what I will say about like the learning piano experience, because I don't know if the I don't know if this would be useful to you or not, but like it's really hard with piano because like basically all of it is non-transferable, like between people, right? So like the best a piano teacher can do for you is like help you understand what like playing the instrument is like. I remember when I was teaching piano, I was very big on like that. But oftentimes people like are very like goal oriented and stuff when they're playing, but it's like, you know, just because I tell you like a triad is like FAC, you should like try to get a deeper understanding maybe of what that means. It'll help you out in the long run. Ooh. Like understanding the why helps a lot with piano. You can play bass and guitar? It's good. I think generally, yeah, so I assume you have, like, good, what's it? Like, good reading skills, right? But, do calluses get in the way of, like playing piano? My piano teachers back in the day like didn't recommend that I learn a string instrument like violin, because they're like, you're gonna get calluses and then it's gonna be harder to play the piano. And I don't know how much I subscribe to that, but I'm saying that's what I was told. If you want a cheap DAW, buy an iPad that is still supported for cheap. GarageBand is royalty free. Interesting. Or I can just blame the teacher. It's fair. I think there is a non-zero amount of unsuccessful teachers when it comes to things like music. Not really, but it makes me hit the keys hard sometimes. Yeah, that's kind of like more what I thought. Or more in line with what I thought, but... Alas, I still do not know how to play the violin. I always wanted to play like the typical, like, you know the electric violin that they always include in like anime songs, like My Dearest from Guilty Crown? I always wanted to play like those kinds of strings.
오셨군. 기다리고 있었습니다. 당신의 발자취를 늘 지켜보고 있겠습니다.
Ah, Guilty Crown, good premise, worst protagonist. I actually have never watched Guilty Crown. But you know what was the meme when I was, like, a lot more active in learning piano was, Animen's is, Guilty Crown, or rather My Dearest cover. If you haven't watched, their My Dearest cover, it is like, bro. My Dearest also kind of just like a banger, but his cover of it is kind of sicko mode. It was goals to play at that speed, but I never really got there. I'm too busy out here playing, like, Chopin and slow, sad music. Unlucky. Put us back in there, boss. Mr. Joe Man. Yeah, what was Guilty Crown actually about? Because I never watched it. All I know is there was a pretty lady in a dress, and then also the OP was pretty good. I think it was also scored by, like that one anime composer that people really like. So has many great piano renditions of its countless songs. Yes. All of those are also pretty sicko mode, to my understanding. And then it's like, oh god. How exactly am I gonna play this? They've been yeeted. I just remember the music and I remember hating it with a passion. Fair. That is totally fair. Yeah, I think what I recall from it was that people liked the start or something, and then it ended up being not very good at the end. Which is tragic. It might be good, but you had a bad experience with it. Yeah, I don't know. I think people, like, or mostly mid about it. Oh, I got memed on. You gotta be super amped to play Toho songs at 100% speed. Yeah, they're pretty... Yeah, I don't know. It's interesting. I don't really know what it's like to play fast, I guess. Like, I've only played a few, like, particularly fast songs in my career of playing music, I guess. So I don't really understand what it's like. I also did not watch School Days, but also heard that one was equally as, like, bruh. All I know is that the meme is about boats. That's all I understand. Can we get a nice boat in chat for all the School Day friends? Nice boat. Flowering Nights and Night of Nights will hurt to play. I believe that. There's one song that is currently in my head that I don't know what it is, but it felt explicitly like, oh god, I don't think I would ever want to play that. Cool. I think I'm not interested in any of these, which is great. GG's, heart emoji. Based on what I have been told, Randstad is an accurate summary. Which is why I was requesting for there to be a nice boat. Nice boat in the chat. For all the homies. Nice boat. Nice boat. Cool boat. Okay, I think we can close this down now. Exit. Let's turn on the music again. I believe I should be able to do this. Hopefully my phone doesn't run out in the 5 minutes that I wind down for. Melody, please, I might know it. What is it? It's like, man, I don't know. I'm so embarrassed to need to sing on stream. I'm very bashful. But in the interest of maybe you knowing, it's like, because maybe if I don't have the music going. No, I'm not gonna do it. I was like, I literally can't replicate the sounds that get played. They're too fast. I literally can't sing them. You'll have to imagine. Welcome back, Krayos. Yes, we are at the end of stream. We are winding down. I am about to hopefully make a token for Keijo. So, Keijo, what would you like on your small white square of token? I'm warning you right now that it's not going to look good, because that's kind of the point. But what would you like in your small 32 by 32 square of property? Yes, I'm also no longer afflicted by time magic. I don't know how long my phone has, but probably not too long. Here's some inspiration. So normally we would have a stream token for whatever stream we're on. We would stamp it off with our Lyria seal of approval. And then this is approximately the artistic fortitude you will be receiving. But I will put you in the fam picture. I also feel like I can probably include Sable on here. I know they haven't been here in a while, but I feel it appropriate to put them somewhere. Alright, I'm giving you a second to think. The seconds, they're flying by as I'm populating the time with the picture. Alright, here we go. What am I drawing in this tiny square for you? People tend to like animals, so people have had me draw many different kinds of cats. I think we have 3 cats here. We have a bat. One person liked a crab. We have the fox. I think that's a red fox. Or I think it's actually a red panda. We have the evil Roomba, which represents all the bots I get assaulted by. But yeah, can't be here all day, so let me know. If you don't tell me anything, I might replicate what your current picture is. I think Rants literally wanted their picture put, so I just copy pasted it. A crow. You want a crow. What does a crow look like? Crow is a blackbird. A crow, but blonde. What does that mean? So am I making like a humanized crow that has hair, or do you want like a crow that's like blonde colored? Yellow crow. Alright. That kind of scans. I think that makes enough sense to me. Crows are currently evolving out of being black. Oh, that's really interesting. That's super cool. Yeah, so do they have red eyes? Okay, so my understanding of a crow looks kind of like this. I know it's hard to see right now, but like we'll get there. Kind of like a rounded-ish beak. Got their face. No, normal crows, just goldenish blonde. And they've got their kind of like, got their body there, like some illusion that there's a wing there. Maybe add a little bit more definition to the fact that this crow is here.
And then they've got a red eye, because that's what I understand. White crows with red eyes was what I was thinking of. It's just a normal crow, just goldenish blonde. Yeah, so what I'm looking at is that I don't... Like, I feel like crows are normally depicted with red eyes. I actually have a friend who's a bit of a bird. They're not like a bird expert, but they do know a fair bit about birds. I don't know, they might be a bird expert, I actually don't know, but to my understanding was it was their hobby study. Their study of hobby, not not profession. Okay, let's put a little bit of color here and there. My crow has recently started showing signs of mutation. They look awesome. Normal or black eyes. Okay. Yeah, I got you. I will change it. There's our fluffy boy. Oh, it's so cute. Is there something like particular that I should include that makes it look more like a crow? Because I kind of just drew a bird. Or to my understanding of what a bird is. Like, if there's a small thing I can change about this, what would make it, like, look more like a crow? Because these are supposed to look scuffed, but also I feel like I want to appropriately manage your request because you wanted a crow. I think I've seen him. He tried to steal from my local Walmart or something. I do not know what that means. It looks perfectly dorky? Okay. Well, there you go. Hey, Joe, there is your cute burb. It's pretty cute. I like him a lot. Oh. Hold on a second. Merge that down. There we go. There's your cute burb. Welcome to the fam. Welcome to House Lyria. I don't know. If you didn't sub, that's okay. It would mean a lot to me if you did, though. But regardless, you are now in Tavern Lyria. You're in the fam picture. So I post these every week on Sundays usually, I think, or like usually with my last stream. So either Saturdays or Sundays. Usually post them weekly. Sometimes I add stuff, like we randomly have a fountain. We have this cookie from the other week. Sometimes I don't add things. Oh yeah, I drew a scuffed Lamborghini. Because I don't remember why, but I did that. But so anyways, welcome. Oh, normally I tell people they can leave before we start doing this, but I just transitioned right into it. Because I'm getting hungry and tired, so yeah, I think what I'm going to say is thanks so much for watching, everyone. Thank you for hanging out with me. It means a lot to have your support. I had a few donations today. So thanks again, Kat, for the $5. Thank you, Rants, for the 2. Big appreciate. I need to remember to do that, by the way, at the end of streams. Because I don't know. I think up until recently I wasn't super used to receiving donations, so I've been trying to get the process down. Actually thanking people and stuff. So, yeah, next week we're probably going to be playing more Elden Ring. I think we're sort of towards the end, is my thought. So I don't know when the finale is going to be, but it feels like it's sort of at the end. I feel like I'm doing things that feel like Endgame Dark Souls, so look forward to that. I don't know what else we're doing next week. Because Elden Ring has been holding like 2 spots usually every week, so we might need to start doing something else. Maybe we continue playing Last Raven, I don't know. So, yeah, thanks so much everyone for watching, hanging out with me, and I hope you all have a good one. We'll see you next time. So goodbye. Goodbye everyone. Goodbye. Bye.